Hello. Alright, sorry. How's everybody doing? You love teamwork in game dev? Goes a long way whenever it's not all on you. I definitely get why they make teams of people to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Makes a lot of sense that they do this, doesn't it? In my case, it's more of, I physically couldn't do that without a lot of research and iteration. And during that time, I would be not doing all the other stuff I've been doing, right? If I made Whiskerwood Vale by myself, it would take like quadruple the amount of time, and it would be like at least 20% as good. What up, Smalls? Going. Doing some bullshit. What the hell is this? Really? I have not returned to chapter 9 yet. It's very intimidating. I've just been Devin. Played some UFO 50 yesterday. E9 is hard. It was the first, I don't know how long it took me, but it was the first one where I was like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to like actually get really into this. I'm not using Blockbench, no. I'm using Blender. Can't imagine what it would be like to make something this big in Blockbench. Maybe it would be fine. I'm not doing it though. Yeah, that seems like a more common use of Blockbench, is making characters, for sure. Not that you, I mean, I don't know if you could make level geometry in it or not, but I see a lot of people make characters in it, right? You don't have to make both. Like, you don't have to make your whole game in one modeling program, right? You just export and then shove it into the engine. Blockbench is easier. People like it. People make cool shit in it too. Why not? I'm wondering why people are always so fucking bent out of shape about people's methodologies. In this community, I see it all the time. People are always like, I guess it's a curiosity of why people are doing things, but it feels kind of judgmental to me. Like, ultimately, if they're making a game, it's like, let them make the fucking game. I don't know. People are always coming in here asking me why I'm doing X, Y, Z. Maybe it is just a curiosity, but I can't help but project self-consciousness into it. I think that is kind of the allure of Blockbench. Oh yeah, it's easier. You're not UV unwrapping shit, you're just like building it. I'm pretty sure anyway. I've only dabbled. They have a form of UVs. Yes, I've heard of Mark Seam. I don't know why I get so upset when I read shit like this. I actually have mental problems. I read that and I'm like, how do you think I don't know what that is? But that's like the rudest fucking way to feel about that. Yeah, it didn't do that for me. I've marked seams. It unwraps like smashed asshole. I know the methodology. It just doesn't fucking work. Very frustrating. Didn't come off wrong, but there's something very inherently annoying about expressing that something's difficult and somebody else expressing how easy it is in response. I think that that's a pretty natural reaction to that. Little leaf piles need to go on somewhere. It's all good. Wish it worked for me. It doesn't though. Oh, don't shade it. Now I've got to do the same thing I did for leaves for grass. We'll be make a new collection, name it grass. I said the same thing for leaves that I did for grass. I meant the same thing for grass that I did for leaves. The fuck? Hey, dumbass. Yes. People said that touch grass shit to me when I had like 3 hours in Marvel Rivals. I did good one match. I was like, dude, this is like the second time I've played the game. I am a lord, Iron Fist. The buffs seem like they'll make him play a lot better. I knew he just needed survivability. And like not necessarily damage. I feel so like validated that I was like, he needs this, and then they were like, we're gonna give him exactly what you said. You know what I mean? God, my eyes are so crusty. I'm like sick as fuck. I'm actually less sick today than I was last night, but goddamn. Got a cold or something, it sucks. But yeah, I don't really know why I mark seams and it doesn't work. Maybe it's because I want the pixels to be like really accurate. A lot of people don't give a fuck about that, but I give an immense fuck about that. This was a bad way to do it, but you know, it's worth trying different methods. It'll make me happy. This is Nighttime Island in not New Horizons, but New Leaf. Oh no, this is New Horizons. Welcome to a tour island. I do kind of remember this. Yeah, texel density. That thing saves my life. That is probably me. Well, I mean, not necessarily, I guess, but I do use it. the fuck is this from? Shadow the Hedgehog, really? The song's insane, and I love it. This is Velgrass, right? Hell yeah, it is. If I finish this early, I think I'm gonna make another fella. I'll show you how UV unwrapping works for me. It's not like it's completely useless. It's just that it's also not like I just mark my seams, unwrap it, and it's like, oh cool, this is usable. You know? This is honestly a really good way to do it. Oh, hell. Hmm. It's one down. It did take like 30 minutes. That's okay though. Oh, I saved it to the wrong one. That's what happened. Makes sense. Clockwork Brook. How's it going? Fox game, yes. I'll show it to you in 1 second. Let me separate some of this mesh real quick. We have a Steam page though if you want to check it out in the meantime. If you type !game, I think it'll take you there. Oh, nice. Oh, that's what you're taking a class for? Really? Interesting. That's pretty cool. What up, Bill? I do this like every time Marvel vs. Capcom 2 music comes on. That might be my favorite though. Taking a Godot class, really? Pretty cool. PSX survival horror game? That'd be cool. I assume you're doing 3D then? I mean, that's a stupid question actually. PSX is 3D. We were gonna make a donut yesterday. What, like the blender modeling tutorial? What up, Teflor? I'm a donut tutorial hater. Personally, I did the donut tutorial forever ago, and all it did was make me feel like there's no way I could ever do it. It's way too complicated. And it's because like 98% of what's taught in that video is like completely fucking useless to me to this day. Maybe more like 70%. There's like some good keybind learning, and it's not like it's completely useless. Oh, he's also an asshole. All the more reason to talk shit about it. A lot of tech people are, unsurprisingly, because they think they know everything. The better tutorial? That's a question I wish I had a really good answer for. It would be something that just teaches you like the basic tools and shortcuts, right? Like, I mean, a donut NFT series, of course he did. He's a goddamn grifter. Let's see. Oh, I have fucked up somewhat. That's okay though. This is an easy fix. Better tutorial. I'm kind of interested if anybody else has any good tutorial recommendations. Really, you could probably just look up something that's like a pretty basic thing. See if Zinva has a Blender course. That could be good. That's what I learned Godot on initially. I bought the Zinva courses from Humble Bundle back whenever they had a deal on them. Right after Godot got big. It was right after the Unity thing, right? And it was like, well, we're gonna have to... You learned from a Skillshare course. It was really good. That's cool. You gotta pay for it, yeah. You're doing the Zinva courses for Godot? That's sick. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'm not familiar with that one, I don't think, Stoff. More of an Unreal kind of guy. Fair. I figured you meant you learned Blender from Skillshare, yeah. Makes sense. Seems like a good way to do it. I've never known anything other than Godot. I know that I say it was after the Unity thing, but that's not like, it didn't push me to swap from Unity, it pushed me to start making video games. I had never worked in engine really. I had worked on projects that were in Unity. But I didn't actually ever do the engine side of things, right? I just made models to their specifications and sent them. But it was pretty simple. Like, I mean, not simple, it was pretty accessible. I don't think anything about it is simple. Yeah, I did some work on Fortune's Run, some contract work. Some of it's in the game. Some of it did not get in the game. But I got paid for it either way. And it was a fun experience. I did, I worked like 2 years on a Mario 64 ROM hack I did called Cursed Castles. Which I still am very proud of. And then I also, what else did I do? I've worked on some game projects that didn't go anywhere with some buddies, but this is like my first project that I started. That if I start something, I finish it. If I start something, I finish it every time. But yeah, I guess I started learning Blender a couple years after I made that hack. The hack was made in SketchUp, which is honestly a very intuitive program to utilize compared to Blender. I remember having a really hard time. I mean, I guess it's partially right, like you have like these preconceptions of how something is supposed to work when you're used to X modeling software, right? And you're moving to another one. But I really do think SketchUp is intuitive as fuck compared to Blender. You want to use it for rigging and animating. Pretty hard. I think like Maya is a more commonly sought skill if you were trying to get into like, you know, getting paid for it, making a living off of it. But I'm a Blender guy as well. Expensive. That makes sense actually, yeah. I thought maybe it was. That's the good thing about Blender is it's free. Kinda crazy how much good free software there is these days. All indoor scene instances in a mega apartment complex. They're kind of like, well, I guess Resident Evil wasn't all inside, but it mostly is, right? Yeah. Blender is still a little janky, but it's fucking awesome, and what you can do with it is incredible, and it's fucking free. $2,000 per year. I barely even make $2,000 a year that I can spend on groceries and not bills. Granted, I do this for a living, like stream game dev. Oh. What's up, Minnie? I'm actually so happy to learn that, because I really feel like I know that Maya is like more sought after, but I've been thinking like I'm just like lazy for not learning it, but now I know that I physically could not afford to ever even touch it. Earn My Dread. The name of that song. I really, really want to you. Anybody ever heard Luke Saward's Dire Docks? Sucks. I think about it every time too. The infamous Mario 64 cheater. That's right. That is correct. Hold on. Play his beautiful song. Luke Saward, musical artist. Holy shit. That's funny as hell. I don't want to hear the remastered one because he can't sing for shit. Oh, whatever. We'll listen to the OG. Topology. Yeah, I never really like sculpt in Blender, right? That's more of like a sculpting thing, isn't it?
I really want to send the princess of my dreams.
Shit. What was I thinking?
Tonight.
He's so much louder than the music.
And I really want to kill Bowser when they sleep.
This is crazy.
For the better.
For the better, yeah.
And it is really hard work. Stopping on this goon bus. I wish it could be over. And soon. I really wish I
should make a bunch of like actual 3D assets for this. These potions.
But I can't.
I immediately saw a really nice shop with 3D assets and I was like, I should have done it better.
The princess. I really want to send the princess of my dreams tonight. And I really want to kill Bowser in his sleep.
I really want to kill Bowser in his sleep.
For the better.
For the better.
And
Not
it is
malicious.
really hard work. Stopping on this goon bus. I wish it could be over.
Alright, we'll pause this. It's over. And we'll play the remastered version because it's a lot better. Doug Salad made this? No way. What the fuck? I didn't know that.
I really want to send the princess of my dreams tonight. And I really want to get Bowser when they sleep. For the better. And it is really hard work. Stopping on the goon bus. I wish it could be over. And soon. I really wish I could reach what it won't burn.
I have no idea what he says there.
but I can't. And I really want to be with Peach, the princess.
Fuck me.
I really want to send the princess of my dreams tonight. And I really want to go above them when they sleep. For the better. And it is really hard work. Nothing really good.
Mark, I actually just had a crazy moment where I opened this and I saw the name and I realized it's like one of Nolan's chatters that made this 6 years ago. And I like feel like I've been in the presence of a celebrity unknowingly for like weeks.
And I really, really want to be with Peach, the princess.
Holy shit. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Time for the next area, I think. Fine. I don't think that we export this to GLB. Yeah, maybe we do. I'm like so congested, it feels so terrible. a reason I chose Godot over Unity. Well, I started making my game whenever Unity was like publicly shitting their pants and rolling around in it, so that could be a large decider. And they had a bunch of cheap Godot tutorials. I've actually been thinking about making a game in Godot for like a really long time, but whenever I wanted to start, their like 3D wasn't far enough along, and now it is. So that's pretty much all there is to it. What really pushed me into it was I played Pseudo Regalia, and I was like, oh man, I could like make a video game that's like at least kind of similar to this, you know, in terms of quality. They came out with some tutorials on Godot on Humble Bundle, and I was like, fuck it, yeah, we'll just start a game project, you know. This is not crenellation. That's crazy that that got selected. And we've been working in Godot on this game for a year and a couple months, and it's been awesome so far. We already have a great game, IMO. Why do you perceive working in Godot instead of Unity to be a mistake, or are you just curious? Reading through this thing you sent me, Minnie. You were just curious. You're looking to start work on a game yourself, and you've been going back and forth between the two. Your main concern was just regarding Godot's 3D capabilities. I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to do, but for what we're going for, it's been sufficient thus far. This is crazy, Minnie. It's crazy. Yeah, I like the node system quite a bit myself. Is his MO to like try to make people look stupid? I really don't get it. He wants to try to prove that like people will just like verify whatever or something, but like they never verify him. Like, so he's just wrong. I don't really get it. Like, what is he thinking? That's my best guess at what he's actually trying to do. He's constantly like, would you accept this? And they're like, no. And he's like, would you accept this? When he says like, what console do you, or like, what platform you think this is on? It's like, he's very clearly like, gonna fuck with everybody. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, we got an ad coming up. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. You need to apply a logic to it, but there's gotta be a reason, right? Like, a goal. Even if it is like, I'm bored. You know what I mean? Hello. I was just about to come see you. I got an ad going right now. Oh, you dropping off your phone because you won't get off it? Alright, I'll be right back real quick. You like the red I chose? Like for the brick? Well, that's what someone's saying. I'm asking. But thank you. Anyway, I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 minute. So. Enjoy your lurk, fun, profit. That's a cool name. Dum, dum, dum. Oh yeah, well good luck with the other things. To go by may be tall. Yeah, I was wondering, because your name is not familiar to me. And it was not your first time chat, so I was like, who is this? I appreciate the clarification. It's a nice song. I'm thinking I probably did the other ones wrong. It was a fucked up thing to say now of all times, but here we are. The heat wave surge. Min. Okay. I'm just joking around? Is that a joke to just say the word min? Thanks, dude. Appreciate the compliment. Sorry for giving you shit. I give everyone shit. My love language. And also coming in and saying min is crazy talk. Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to do more of this. I hope I'm separating it properly. I'm probably doing it right, but who can truly say, you know? What am I building for? Whiskerwood Vale. My 3D platformer project with 3 of my friends. There is! Exclamation mark game. If you want to learn more about the video game. And we also have theme page. If you are a kind enough person to wishlist such a thing. Good idea, Minnie. Oh boy, oh boy. The diminishing returns of coffee cannot be overstated. A big fat ass on my face, thank you. That's completely fair. This is my first project. How's it going, Rare? My first like in-engine project that I started myself and actually did any amount of engine work in. I've worked on games that were in like Unity a little bit, but I was never like in the engine myself. When Corey mentioned caffeine and my eyes started fluttering. all good. I'm also doing like the literal driest, most boring shit in the universe right now, to be fair. I gotta sneeze. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck me. Thank you. Control plus L. Unfamiliar. Link transfer data. What's that do? Link objects to scene? Like the link to all? Hmm. Really, this is what I ought to be doing for a lot of these, is hold control and slap plus. But it doesn't work if it has like shit you don't want selected attached to it, right? I haven't really been thinking about it. Yeah, I've got some Earthbound in here. How's it going, Gideon? Oh, what's up? Thank you for the raid, Shinichi Psycho. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your stream? And what were you streaming? Game engines are too hard for you, so you stick to pure coding? I think a lot of people would consider that harder, right? Oh, you're making a farming game. Cool. Basic understanding of trigonometry. Sounds hard to somebody who doesn't have a basic understanding of trigonometry. I feel like you need that to code in 3D, maybe in general, though. I'm jealous that my blender looks so good. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I'll show off the game, because I think I'm actually finally genuinely done with this for now. Right now I'm separating the mesh into pieces for materials, and then I'm separating those materials into more pieces for occlusion culling for optimization. So we got grass, leaves, and castle separated currently. That's fair, Gideon. That makes sense. Maybe it just worked. One thing that's probably about to be the case is that everything is going to look very stupid. Now that I'm thinking about it. Nothing has its actual material on. Yeah. Collections don't actually import, but at least it orders them properly. I'd like to show off the game, but it'll be a minute. I'm going to be placing these materials back on here for a good bit. We do have a Steam page, if anybody wants to wish list. Pretty much the coolest thing you could ever do for us right now. You type !game, it'll tell you all about it. Also, shout you out. But also follow you. Under the Godot pipeline's a little rough for you, especially for animations. Yeah, animations are kind of crazy. The animation tree shit just doesn't really work in Godot. I think I can actually grab like 1,000,000 of these and like batch edit them. Could be wrong about that. Oh, not. Rocket League? Is that what that is? Good luck if so. Thank you. I appreciate the raid. Good luck, gaming. Should be good now. Hub. We don't have cliffs separated. Oh, what's up, Lukey? See which one works better. Got an ad rolling. I think I take a quick break during ad, and I'm going to come back and do the rest of this. I say as I start to do the rest of this anyway. Done. Well, not done, but now done. Now done. Cool. Okay, I will be right back. Just assume this is going to load up to a nice be right back screen. Hello. I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my wife about how cool my menu is. And then I broke it or something. I don't actually know what I've done. Damn. Whenever you click the mouse, you just get to go fuck yourself. Maybe I unplugged my controller by accident. Yeah. It's like really hard to tell. There's this thing with my, at least my Xbox controller on my setup, where for some reason when I like barely move it, it unplugs, but it's still lit, like it's on. You know what I mean? So you really don't know if it's fucking working or not. It's really stupid. When it's not plugged in, you'd think it would just be like visually apparent, right? Like, oh wow, my head's backwards. I'm looking at my ass. It should probably spin the character. You should be able to spin the character. Small break to the cord. It's not a break in the cord, no. It's this. Whenever this happens, see, this thing gets tilted slightly, and it turns off. It's pretty stupid. Just because the controller is designed like shit. Yeah. Oh, is this the, I accidentally turned the audio accessibility on? Audio graphics. Do we still have shitty arrows for this? I made better ones. I made better ones. Or slop. What kind of music do you make? I don't know. I'm so excited for the controls menu. I made some pretty good stuff for that. Those toggling on and off should have a little sound. Interesting, you can pogo off of a wizard that's already teleported. Probably not a thing you should be able to do. What up, Rocket Man? Bluey, you get on out of here now, honey. He said, oh, I'm so happy, I'm on my stool. This game's got enemies, what the fuck? How long has it been since you've seen the game, Rocket Man? I gotta fix these clouds soon. That's like high on the list of shit to do. IMO. I'm already fucking here. Embarrassing. It's last year. Well, we had enemies last year, but a year ago, perhaps not. I gotta do this so that it'll go away. Little bug right now with the level screen. I don't think the sword needs to have stars all over it on a normal throw. At least it could probably have less of them. Like that's too much. You can't even enjoy my cool sparks that fly out when the sword bonks. That's crazy. That's so much. It looks cool when you fly and it's doing that kind of, but I think when you throw it, it should just probably not have that. I haven't schmooved in a minute. I honestly think that might be the best way to actually route this. Is to go up off this thing. Damn it. Cringe. I think the camera lockout on auto cam should be a little shorter. To see, like, if you move your camera, it takes a minute before it'll start following you again. And it's good that there is an amount of time that it's locked out, right? Because, like, you wouldn't want it to just jerk back to the position it was in if you were trying to run, like, horizontally or something, you know what I mean? Like this. Move is not long enough. I gotta make it longer. He's gotta, like, actually come up and swipe you. Oh, I'm fucked. Ay, ay, ay. What? What the fuck did I just pogo off of? What the hell? I hate the mantle when you're trying to smooth. Smooth? Yeah, whatever. It's honestly kind of hard to thread the needle right here. Oh my god, what a save. I still got hit because I'm a dumbass, but... The angles are so tight. Maybe if I do like one of these. Hey. Hooyah, hooyah. Hey. What's up, Farazi? Thank you. It's on Steam if you want to wishlist it. Did that acorn just kill that sword? I think that might have been what happened. I added a little particle effect to the fake horns last night, or yesterday. The stars. They're a little buggy, so bear with them. Probably broke right now. Well, it's free to wishlist a video game. And good news, it's not coming out anytime soon. So, holy shit, what a pogo. Wow, that was fucking awesome. I appreciate it. It really goes a long way. I often look at the wish list number and directly compare it to how well we're doing. Like, so if it does nothing else, it does that. Just give me confidence in the project. You don't need to add me to DM me. It's not true. Shouldn't be true anyway. People message me all the time. Mostly scammers, right? But the throw is not synced properly. He needs to start doing it before the fireball happens. I'll write that down. Maybe you're adding the wrong Foxen. I am just Foxen on Discord. If you're in my Discord, I could just click you and send you a message if you want. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It should just let you message me. Something I wanted to write down. Yeah, that was awesome, wasn't it? I've never done that skip of like the full area like that. Dude, that's so real. I feel like there's a really cool skip here, probably. If you're fast enough, you can actually, like, not lose speed by getting that little hop. Let me see if I can actually do it. If you just do like a tap, it will take it away. But if you cancel out of the tap, like with a pogo or probably also with a dash, you can actually just like get the jump out of it, which is pretty nice actually. If you like need to, it's like kind of awesome actually. Pretty cool, right? Oh. Damn it. The leaves need to be a little bigger, like the grass clippings. Maybe they even need to have more of them, like... What do you think? That's on grass clippings. Feel a little... Those are fine, I guess, but these like emit like one clipping per strand. And that feels a little silly, right? Like, should at least be like 2 or 3. This is maybe a little nitpicky, but this is the kind of shit I care about. Res. That's what I almost just searched. Res. Da 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 da. Grass dead. Maybe there's 2 versions of it that we have. This one does 2 and that one does 6. I completely agree, Dancing Swords. Like Hollow Knight did it right, you know. Pump up the size. Let's like go to 7.75 with it. Let's see how this feels. Then we increase the amount of both particles. A bit. Good meowing. Yeah, the obelisk is going crazy. A little intense to just stand right beside one of those things. Well, grass grows up through leaves. Like, it's tall grass, right? Like, it happens. Maybe it's a little weird for it to be on the leaves. Kind of like the long strands being on the leaves, at least. The short clusters being on the leaves is a little weird, I will admit. This does not feel like it's more than one. And I think the reason for that is that it's actually emitting one time in code. Pretty sure it's actually not letting us do it right. The green on the red does look nice. I might leave it. Interesting that you mentioned that, because I've literally never heard anybody mention that ever. The leaves probably don't need to be so bright, right? Like, they're definitely couple different things I want to look into right now. First of all is that the tree is these leaves have this is a tree shader. I'm looking at a tree shader. I do kind of want to fuck with, like, I don't know, this is pretty perfect. So I would set it up just right in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing, Wizard. When I test stuff, I'm like very, 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 very thorough. We'll have a demo out eventually for Ozzy. I don't know when. That'd be nitpicking. It's GPU Particles 3D and GPU Particles 3D 2. Excuse me. So it's specifically the rim. Yeah, the rim is like turned up crazy style. Honestly, I'm not sure that leaves even need rim, to be honest with you. Like, if it's dark, they need to be dark. I think that might just be better. I was at one point just putting rim on everything because it made it really nice. But I think just like taking rim off of a bunch of shit would be great. I wonder if it'll be more performant now that every leaf particle that is like there's literally like hundreds of leaf particles spawning all the time that are rim lit. I wonder if that matters. It's true, Morris. Spoilers. Oh wait, I forgot to touch up on the grass thing, to be honest with you. I'm certain that it's a matter of like falling for one single leaf flying out or something. This is Godot. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? I turned rim light off the leaves. What do you think? They're a little more subtle now. Well, thank you. This is the best thing you could have ever done for me. It changed my life. I also made more grass clippings come out of the grass piles, see? It's a little bit more satisfying to slap them. Two games just came out in Godot, like a couple days ago. If you like puzzle games, Block Shop is really cool. Very awesome game. I feel like, so now the leaves are receiving light, right? That's, I think, accurate. Apparently I'm the one who's been, I'm like the furthest anyone's been while streaming it. It's a hard game. Which is good for a puzzle, right? Like you want a puzzle to be challenging. Sometimes it's nice to have easy ones, but I'm the greatest ever. I wanted to be the first one to beat it, but it's really hard. It's like really hard. It's kind of intimidating to go back to. That's exactly what I was saying the other day when I was talking about it, Stoff. I was like, well, you want the puzzle to, like, puzzle you, right? Like, you know. Baba is so hard that I haven't gotten super far, actually. I gave up, like, pretty early, I think. I can't even imagine how a notebook could come into play in Baba. I should really return to it. Yeah, that is kind of an issue with puzzle games. Oh, I remember what I was gonna write down. Is there like a spooky level or anything like that? Not currently. We are gonna have a swamp-themed kingdom. Oh shit. Fuck. I was gonna write down that the wolf wizards currently don't throw their fireballs on time. That's what I was gonna write down. Yeah, the Shrek. Well, you guys are gonna spoil the crossover. I get it. DreamWorks is gonna be pissed. They do have normal maps, yeah. You weren't here for a normal mapping? I need to touch them up more, man, to be honest, but... Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on there, but, for the most part, they're really cool. Like, look at that up there, you know? You can really tell when the lighting is, like, kissing the edge of the rocks like that. Another thing that looks really cool, when this guy's, like, charging up his fucking fireball nearby something with normal maps. Oh my god. When the fire flies past the rocks, like... Oh, that's delicious to me. They're not perfect, but they're getting there. I'm thinking about making a way to get up here. That's like back over here, right? Like a jumping path to get up top there. That's a fair bit. That's fun though, honestly, you know? That way there will be some surprises when you play the game, maybe. What? Oof. It's cool how you have like the perspective that I have on it, Bit, because you were here like from the beginning of the entire project when I was like a literal cube sliding around in a shitty test map. Have you seen the shader that Salad made for? Oh my god, that was such a gnarly tracking on that fireball. The T-pose robot, yeah, that was a further ahead point than the cube was technically. Okay, check this out when they dissipate. So fucking cool. He also made this fire tornado as well. It's like a lot cooler than it was. Yeah, it's like pixely and beautiful. I think there will be DLC. That's a crazy question. I don't even know if there will be full game. I'm hoping that we finish the game right now. I'm not really planning on anything other than that. I guess I could, probably, you know, it really depends on the success of the video game, right? It's not completely out of you know, not in the cards, but, probably not. I plan on finishing this, you know. This is the only thing I really do. Oh, what the hell? The water wasn't visible from up there. Weird. Yeah, pretty much stuff. Planning DLC is, if I had like 5,000 thoughts on Whiskerwood Vale 3. Yeah, well there will be the trilogy is already planned, yeah. level's actually fucked up because the clouds are yellow. They're like bugged out. It's not supposed to look like that. Honestly, with the amount of feature creep we already have just baked into the fucking game, we might as well push for MMO with roguelike elements, yeah. The DLC would be awesome, but what it would mean is that a shitload of people bought the game, and that I wanted to make more of it. Like right now, I don't have any ideas for DLC, you know. I made a vaguely spooky Mario 64 hack called Cursed Castles, where like the main villain is King Boo. That counts. There is like a haunted house in it, basically. A haunted mansion. Most of the levels are just normal ass levels though. Like they're not haunted. There's like one or two spooky levels. Yeah, you like my tree houses? Oh, thanks, Dancing Swords. Oh, damn, you're on the Twitch. The crossover. Yeah, you like these. I can't fly again, hold on. There's like a menu that's been left on. Makes it so that when you open the options panel, a little goofy. The audio panel that's like always visible right now. I think that's what it is. Or is it like... Anyway, accessibility... No, it's speedrun options, restore energy. Accessibility can give you infinite energy though. But yeah, thanks. The kind of balancing and turning. Oh yeah, I'll die. You think it'll get popular in the speedrunning community? Hey, that's a big deal if it does. We're certainly making it with speedrunning in mind, right? You go around saving little dudes. That's like the main goal of the game, basically. No, dude. If you can pogo that cage, you can do like the absolute sickest little skip right here to get back. These things are jank right now. Pay them no mind. They're conv call, which I didn't realize. Convex colliders. That's why it's weird right now. That's partially just a matter of juicing it up better. The cage needs some polish, and also pogoing is like not consistent at hurting things, which is silly. This is a newer stage, yeah. This is not done at all though. This needs like moving platforms everywhere. These things back here, can I just like infinite fly or something? Hold on. Let's restore energy. Turn infinite flight on or something. Do infinite jumping. Infinite jumping's pretty cool. These things are gonna like push out of the wall and pull back in. I'll probably give them a different visual. But yeah, there's like a lot of moving parts that are not implemented, so I haven't really finished the level, really. But yeah, this is the second level that I made. I whipped it up pretty quick. I don't remember how long it took, but I guess technically I'm still working on them intermittently, but that was fun. Oh yeah, I was like, how did I get another jump there? Infinite jumping moment. Believe it or not, like all of those things already exist, Hanson. Just not implemented well, I guess. I'll showcase it a little better here. I think. So, got like the little dude yelling help. Okay, yeah, cool fireball. Awesome. Yeah, come on back. I think it's gone. Yeah, you can hit it. It's not making sounds right now. See, that one did. The first one did not for some reason. And the third one also did. It's not frozen, by the way. This is just what it used to do whenever you would finish a level. To make sure that we could, like, know the level was completed. It's a little weird. It's not a birdie, but it does look like a bird cage. Main character is named Renard currently. I don't know if I'm gonna go with that for the rest of my life, but that's what we're calling him. It's well, to be fair, it is like a bird cage, right? It definitely makes sense that you would. It does look like a bird cage. You can, what it is whenever the fella teleports away, like he teleports to safety once you save him somehow, doesn't matter, really. I mean, it's basically what the dragons in Spyro do, right? They're just like, alright, peace, see ya. And that is the inspiration of them. But yeah, you can slap the cage around after. What's weird is that it keeps, like, making the crying sound. You know, honestly, you've made me really want to change the sound of the crying fellas. No, not Bernard. Renard. Bernard was my name in French class, though, which was very funny. I almost feel like blue should come after yellow. Bernard means fox in French. The Santa Claus. I like the movie The Santa Claus. It was like the Santa Claus himself. Yeah, when you get outside of a level, you fly on your sword basically infinitely. And my sword doesn't look right. I just realized the handle doesn't have transparency. Always something to tweak, right? Always something. There's also this level, which I made with not having your sword in mind. Also, it like stops you from murdering yourself, or it tries really hard to. Because people would just like accidentally just fly into the fucking abyss all the time. We actually already have added co-op. That's what this is right here. It's still a work in progress. And honestly, that's what I was talking about when I was talking about feature creep and how ridiculous it is. But yeah, we're actually already on that absolutely ridiculous train that you just suggested. How do you stop players from going too far out? We'll probably just turn them around whenever they get out there, right? It doesn't really matter if they go far out, I guess. I don't know. We don't have like a perfect solution to it yet. Maybe we'll have like a storm cell around the perimeter of the kingdom. I think that, so a design issue that we currently have is level entry. What do you mean a chain system like in Spyro? I'm not actually familiar with Legend of Spyro. I've only played the trilogy. But yeah, level entry is kind of an issue that we're having currently. We think that we want to surround the levels in like a storm cell, and have like one specific opening in it that you can like enter the level through. Because right now we want you to come here and start the level, right? Like we want you to start here. But what you can do is, I'm not familiar with Legend of Spyro. What you can do currently is just be like, yeah, I'm gonna like fly straight to the fella, you know? You can just leave the level and then fly straight to whatever you want. So it's a bit of an issue currently, because like you don't have to play the game like literally at all. I'm like all for cool skips and stuff, but if the game is gonna be like you just fly to everything, like that's not super fun, right? That's really funny, Dancing Swords, because that's sort of like a Subnautica, that's like a wholesome Subnautica take on it, right? Which is kind of like, I was trying to think of something we could do like that, because in Subnautica spoilers, by the way, in case anybody's made the foolish mistake of waiting 15 years to play that great game. But when you go to the extremities of the map, a giant fucking massive fish fucks you up. So next bot memes? You mean billboarded? Honestly, I'd like for those to be maybe a darker color. Maybe the fog needs to be a darker color so that they pop a little bit more. What do you guys think? I got an ad coming up, by the way. Sorry about that. Got some rope platform physics. They're a little janky. I think it would probably be easier to pull off like a storm. What ranged attacks are there? There's really only this. And it's kind of hard to hit an enemy that's on the ground with it, because you get a little hop when you do it. I don't really want the player to be using ranged attacks. Oh yeah, I have infinite jump. AE. I want him to have to either fight melee or not, typically. You can throw your sword, but throwing your sword isn't an attack. It's a platforming mechanic. Very specific color recommendation. I love it. I think I will tweak it though, right now. I think it's world environment. I don't think it changed instantly. They're like vaguely see-through, yeah. When you clear the level, I reckon it'll probably clear the storm as well. Looks a little better. Still not quite as defined as I want it to be. Maybe I need to make the night sky a little brighter. I don't know though. It's tough. It's a tough one. What the fuck is happening here? Is that... It's not that shadow. Weird. A lot of weird lighting shit happening here. Can you see the moon? Yeah. Typically. I mean, if you... As long as you don't try to see it, yes, you can see it. It's a little weird right now. If you look at it, it's like, no. Like the opposite of the quantum moon. Be a little bit darker. We had a mock-up of it dancing. I don't remember why we got rid of the mock-up. It's kind of hard to pull off, right? Because you don't want the player to not know what level they're going into. I guess, like, to be fair, it doesn't really matter if they don't know what level they're going into. If they haven't beaten it, it's like they probably got to do it. Definitely looks better. Silhouettes are still the brighter color, though, I believe. Ah. Yeah, secret areas would be cool. I'm definitely pro secret areas. Yeah, it's like I like foxes or something weird. Another thing I haven't really figured out a great solution for is the canopy. Where this forest needs to be under a fucking canopy, which that's not like super hard to do in level. Yeah, we'll probably do a new game class. You know, I actually thought that what you said sounded insane and pointless. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But I thought about it for a second and I was like, well, it might be cool because you like unlock aesthetic stuff. You know, maybe you want to play back through the game with like all the stuff, like all your cool visual stuff that you got, you know. That's like, that actually makes sense to me, you know. I don't think the canopy is going to be walkable. We're going to typically keep leaves not walkable unless they're like an actual like giant leaf platform, which we may have, right? But like little clusters of leaves, I don't think we're going to actually let you walk through. It's a good idea though for Aussie, actually. I read that and I was like, well, what the fuck would the point of that be? And I was like, oh, okay, actually, there is a point in that. I'm gonna write it down. I don't think that would be hard to implement. I don't know though. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we'll do the canopy, both inside the level and from outside the level, right? Like it still needs to look like a canopy. Kind of a mystery to me. You know it's gonna have achievements. There's gonna be, yeah, that's already in the plan, Mertcan. That's in the plan, Mertcan. Right now we're planning outfits, recolors of outfits, custom HUD at the top there. I think there will be a secret hard area, yes. Like akin to the White Palace from Hollow Knight. No plans whatsoever for multiple characters currently, no. That would be fucked up. I can't imagine how that would scale, like... It's like, just making another character in general would be crazy. Like, even if they didn't have any abilities. But if they did have abilities, it would be even more ridiculous. But what's so crazy about it is, like, we're gonna have to make all these outfits for this guy, right? And I'm not making the same fucking outfits for a different character, like, it's just not happening. Make the flying speed slowly decrease. Yeah, well, that's because we went through 90 boosters, which are not going to be there ever, right? Like, think to an extent you gotta kind of trust that I know what the fuck I'm doing a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, flight speed does slowly decrease. This is just a booster, right? And I went through 1 million of them, so it's a pretty unusual scenario. Typically you go through like 1 of these, and there's maybe you'll be able to like find a second one to go through, you know, but you're never gonna go through 12 of them like that. Amiibo functionality, dude, if we get on Switch and they let me do that, do they even have they haven't even announced if there's amiibos for Switch 2 yet, have they? Didn't notice the speed decreasing. It does. See? They haven't announced a game yet. Well, they haven't even showcased the console. They did indirectly announce the new Mario Kart, yeah, but they didn't like announce it, right? Yeah. They haven't even really, like, they teased the console. They're gonna tell us about the console next month, or is it the month after? I think it's April 2nd. Because it was like almost April 1st, but they were like, well, then nobody will believe us, right? What? There's a ring up there you could never hope to get? But yeah, we want to have a lot of stuff in the open world to kind of make the flight between levels a little more interesting. We have like some ideas. I want to do like more clouds out like floating around the hub. We want to have like flocks of birds. Those aren't things to do though. Those are just things to see. Maybe we could have like, we do have like an acorn shaped cloud. Maybe we could like hide an acorn inside of it, or like make it to where when you fly through it, you get like an acorn and it like dissipates or something. That'd be kind of cool. You think multiple boosters at once is more satisfying? Well, we're not gonna have, this is not staying. I want to I don't know how else to clarify that. This shit ain't staying. We're not gonna have 12 boosters glued together. Maybe we'll have like 2. It is oddly satisfying though, right? There is something about it that's like, wow, that's awesome. I think what we're gonna do is maybe have something like that lead you to the other kingdom or something. I don't know exactly what we'll do, to be honest. A lot of it's still kind of up in the air, like vaguely designed in my brain. Can there be a bird race? That would be interesting. We want to do like flight mini games, so that would be cool. Oh, dude, what a hit. Did you see that? Get in there. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh. Okay. It's really awesome when you just fly into a random part of the fucking level at 1 billion miles an hour. Let me play this song that Jason started working on that we're thinking about using for the flight mini game. Jason's our audio guy, our all-encompassing audio guy. Canary Mary. I like that. Is that a banjo thing? What is that? air jump. Anyway, isn't that sick? There's also music in the game currently. Oh, fuck. That level system not happening. No. You're not adding RPG mechanics. We're definitely not adding RPG mechanics that don't do anything. You're fucking crazy, dude. You're like, even if nothing changes, like, could you imagine how fucking irate people would be? Level up your fluffiness. Now that, maybe. Now we're talking. Now you're speaking my language. I have a new model of this guy, but the fucked up thing is, I'm already not happy with it. I'm already not happy with it. Sorry, that's a crash we know about. I know exactly what I did. I'll show it to you. So it's Red Castle, player, textures, player model, texture. So player model, that. This is him right now. He's better. He's definitely a lot better. The cape is temporary. I don't know what to put on it yet, but I want to do some different stuff with this guy. But I think what I really want to do is just redo him. As fucked up as that is, I think I want to redo him. He is a lot better though. His ears in particular are like 1,000,000 times nicer. I do want to have an inventory screen where you can like switch off your... We're gonna have weapons. They're not gonna do anything. They're just gonna be visual. We're gonna have weapons, we're gonna have outfits. We're gonna have dyes for the outfits. And I think we're gonna have hats, maybe. That part may be true. I have not. But I'm of course familiar as a Fox / 3D model, or sorry, 3D platformer aficionado. Need a big fuck ass axe? You're gonna get one of those. 80 is kind of the vibe though for 3D platformers. Like, I guess it doesn't have to be, right? But honestly, I'd probably get a lot of decent ideas from this. You know? Catholic game reviews. Thank God. God fucking forbid that my game review is not Christian. Cage like this. I gotta make a cage like this. Big, square fucking cage. You can see into it. It doesn't matter that it looks like the fucking mouse could get out of it. I think that I lift this idea. That's what I think. I should really play this. I love these. These are totally going in a level. They're like the, I don't know what you even call them. Penance or something like that. They're in a Hat in Time level as well, and I think they're so gorgeous. It's so true, Luminous. I called you by your full name like you were in trouble. The birdcage is cool. So one of our ideas is that the fellas will be different in every world, right? So maybe I make a new cage for the next world. I think it's just we're taking such a loss by the presentation of our fellas being poor. I have a cabal of villains in mind, actually. There will be a different overlord of each kingdom. It'll be the rat. It will be the first one. The pig, who will be the second one. The snake, which will be the third one. The pig will be in a swamp area. The snake will be in a desert area. I may switch swamp and desert, actually. It may be, those middle two may be different. And then the fourth one will be the wolf, which will be like a tundra snow zone, you know. Which is a Stronghold reference. For no one. It's for nobody, because nobody knows Stronghold. But it's a Stronghold reference. Anyway, this is our new model for this guy. I might keep this and bite the bullet. He has some texture work that I need to continue working on, but I've seen some really cool little dude models lately, and it makes me really envious of my ability to actually achieve that. Maybe I could like cut his gloves further up on the texture, give him like some arm, you know, and have like some floof coming out of the end of the gauntlet. Something like that could be nice. To me, this game is like Mario Odyssey with more of a Mario 64 visual style, at least like polygon, like low poly, with some Hollow Knight mechanics and some Spyro stuff, and like a Wind Waker open world. It's kind of a hodgepodge. But yeah, really a lot of our design philosophy is like Mario Odyssey. I gotta show you guys this fucking model that made me rethink my whole life. My screen is yellow. Bam. That's the way it goes for Ozzy. Somebody came in here the other day and said, this game looks pretty cool, but it would look a lot better with high definition graphics. And I was like, The first of many. I can't imagine how many people are gonna say that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys the thing that makes me sad, and that sounds like it's terrible. It's this really cool fucking model that someone posted. I gotta find it. Oh my god, me and Elsa talk too much. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking dude. Ugh. God, I fucking love this fucking guy. He doesn't need to be on a dragon, right? But like, if I could make a guy that looks this good as the main character, I'd be doing fucking cartwheels. It's so good. It's so fucking good. And the fucked up thing is they just made like a shop too. They literally also just made a fantasy shop as well. As if I didn't feel one-upped enough. This is fucking awesome. I got the 3D assets in the back too. The table looks so good. There's so many things I love about this. He doesn't need to be on a dragon, but he is. Look at that little frog with a witch hat on. Ugh. Plant has Mario eyes. Oh, thanks for the follow. That's probably true, Mark. But right now, it just hurts. You know, I went into the hyperbolic time chamber of learning. And I came out of it and I made this new model. And I get on Blue Sky and this guy's made something that's like, this is like exactly what I want my dude to look like. I don't want him to have a lance necessarily, and I don't want him to have a shield. But really, like, everything else about this is like exactly what I wanted to achieve. I appreciate it, Livy. Yeah, I'm not gonna give up or anything, but it's a combination of inspiring and demoralizing. We're banning that guy. Yeah, me when I see legs. Awooga. Wolf beating hands on table, eyes popping out of head. That's true, Battery. I like what I made. I just like it less when I see, like, that's like, it's crazy because I saw it and I was like, this is like exactly what my vision is. It is exactly what my vision is. That's what hurt the most. And then they had also posted a shop because I remade my character, and then I spruced the shop up. Both things I was immensely proud of. And then they literally did both of those things like exponentially better than I did. And I was like, fuck. I did not inspire them. I think they actually did it like right before me. I just found it later. Anyway, now I follow them. Because that's incredible work. I think that... Sorry, I wanted to pull it back up, but oh well. Yeah, referencing what they do is definitely cool. I think the resolution of their character is a little higher. To be fair, that was not a fox. It was a corgi. It was, I think, a corgi knight. But it looks about the same. The frog with the hat is nuts. Rise of Fox Hero? I'm not familiar. The only other Fox game I really know is Tunic. Sorry. I don't know why my brain wouldn't come back. So this is like a very different vibe. Rise of Fox Hero. Go to the Steam page. This came out almost exactly 2 years ago. The 2-year anniversary of this game was 2 days ago. Kind of wild. It looks pretty cute. It's very zoomed out. Dude, this is so... Well, I can't actually see... In the GIF, it's like almost exactly Wind Waker water. Which is a cool thing to be able to pull off. One thing I do like here is the clouds quite a bit. Oh. Yeah, whatever, we'll watch the video. Rise of Fox Hero. Feels like maybe they're not native English speakers. I was not ready for that. These cuts are really jarring. Text is like too big or something, I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Rise of Fox Hero. Flashbang, that's exactly how I felt. What's up, Trevoron? I was like that picture of Lemmy waking up or whatever. Wind Waker water, yeah. It looks cool, but Whiskerwood Vale could beat it up in a fight. Maybe. Trevoron, your music for Block Shop is awesome, by the way. You killed it. Really good. That orange was just very bright. I think it was the bright orange on white. It was just nuts. I think I gotta tone down the rim lighting on the stoats here. Something I don't really like is like, see, like they knock you back, but really they don't even grab their fucking spear before you get knocked back, right? Like the timing of it's not quite right. It's like they need to be like already pushing like the frame that you hit them or something. I don't know. These aesthetics are on point. Thank you. I sure fucking hope so, because that's like my whole job. That's like that's like the only thing I do other than help design the game. The design is like a collaborative effort between me, Elsa, and Salad, really. It's getting there. Sorry, I just noticed you could spam first person mode and it would like do some funky shit with the camera. I'll take you guys to my shop. Because I'm assuming that some people here haven't seen it. You can like turbo jump with the flight right now. Oh yeah, I definitely wanted to go up there. This is a good example of the normals too. The way that the wood is kind of getting kissed by the lighting. What doesn't make any sense though is that like the lantern is inside here, right? Like it's a little funky. I need to raise these lanterns because they're actually they're too low to be on those things that I made for them. I did not realize. Anyway, this is our shop. It's no awooga lady with cute frog and 3D modeled objects. But I really could make some 3D modeled potion bottles maybe. I don't know. What I want to do is make it to where when you talk to this guy, it'll zoom in on him. And to that end, I probably need to move the inkwell. I want it to zoom up, and I want it to be like framed where it's like him on the right and the shelf on the left. And you can like pick through the shelf items and like purchase them. And then those are the weapons that you're going to be able to buy in this first world as well. They don't do anything, like I said, but they're just like a different aesthetic if you want that. Yeah, exactly. Like Ocarina of Time, yeah. I kind of think about like the way that the shop looks in Deltarune as well with Sham. Yeah, like I guess it is a very Zelda thing. Here's a map I made. Isn't this cool? I was actually so proud of that. I put a little curve on the top and bottom. That like is kind of like peeling off the wall. Yeah, I kind of feel the same battery. You know, honestly, yeah, when I speedran Wings of V, they have like all this like aesthetic stuff you can wear, and it was like really cool to speedrun like with like your aesthetic stuff on, you know what I mean? And Farazi was actually suggesting New Game Plus mode, and it made me realize, at first I thought that was like an insane suggestion, but it made me realize that we totally should have that for that purpose, right? That way you can like speedrun with like your cool gear. That's like a really fun aspect of speedrunning stuff, is like whenever you can have like your own little outfit aesthetic to it. I think that's killer. Exactly. Anyway, let me turn off these accessibility stuff. Yeah, honestly, it's a great idea. Like, exciting to think about, even, which are the best ideas, you know? Anyway. There's some... I should model the bottles, right? No, there's not fall damage. I'm not crazy. If you fall off the map, you take fall damage. I'd like a way to contextualize this a little better. I don't really know what I would do. I have like some ideas, but nothing that I could like just do. Nothing that I could just implement, right? Maybe the cloud needs to like spit you up back onto the platform or something, but sometimes it's a little weird, right? Like, let me show you an example. In Red Castle, back when we first started making this game, we had this idea that we would like have like a pogo challenge, right? Where and let me fix this real quick. Where you try to make it to a place like really deep into the level without God, I can totally see why. Without touching the ground, basically. See, when you respawn from that, good, that's my bad. When you respawn, it takes you to the last place you were standing. If I can gain some speed and like get a really good run here. Oh, No good run for me. But yeah, see, it'll teleport you all the way back to your first jump. So it's not like I could just have the cloud like spit you back up onto back here from over there, right? Like that wouldn't make any sense. We're missing a fucking cloud here. Hello? Hello? What the hell? I gotta write that down. Yeah, thanks, Trev. We've been working on it for a little over a year. Found in Red Castle. Page 1. We'll probably just go place it real quick, but I'm trying to think. Trying to run around and think. Don't know if it would apply to this game, but Mario Odyssey needs a new game plus where the game is in post-game mode, so all content is accessible from a fresh start. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. We are kind of basing a lot of our design on Mario Odyssey, but the concept of being able to just like go into a new game plus and speedrun it is kind of hinges on not doing that, I feel. I think about 14-15 months. September 2023 is when we started. It's been a while. We've been gaming. Our fake horns are a little fucked right now. They be floating. Hey, but check out this, adding a new particle to them when they explode. Those little stars. I kind of want to make it more of like a little more explosive, right? Right now it's a little funky. Why is this the way that it is? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Ow! Ow! Yeah, thank you. I like the knockout stars as well. I think they turned out good. I think I might model a fella. That's what I really want to do. What? Oh, am I doing damage with my dash without my sword? That's a bug that exists. Yeah, they just kind of be like hovering away from them right now. It's a little weird. Oh, you know what? Something I never revisited that I did want to revisit was the tall grass only emitting one clipping per tall grass. And I'm pretty sure what that is something in code. We'll go to tall grass, we'll go to the script. Thank you, Mark. I'm guessing it's this, right? It's just like telling it to emit one particle, where what we really want it to do is emitting equals true, right? Which I think should work. I don't know why it's this. Let's just try replacing it and see if it hates us. You're fine, Mert can. It's okay. Oh, excuse me. Their soul leaving. Alright, where the tall grass at? This ought to work. Oh yeah, now it's juicy. That's delicious. Beautiful. That's awesome. Awesome. That fence not being centered is it's pissed me off. I don't care. Care a lot. I'm just gonna I'm not gonna think about it. A lot of really small little pieces of polish falling into place today. I feel like we've done like an actual fuck ton of stuff. K grass. Let's see if we can fix that cloud. I think it's a matter of I know exactly what it is. Elsa fixed my cloud for me because they were all in hub or in world scene for some reason. Grasses should have orange versions? Why is that? Is that like a thing? Orange grass? Does that exist? Maybe you to death with a hammer real quick? Like to wake you up? Or to murder you? You think the green ones look weird in orange places? I think that they are a little odd, maybe. But that's just one of the great mysteries of Whiskerwood Vale. You wouldn't get it. Grass just does that here. I really gotta watch the original Joker movie because I think about that "you wouldn't get it" gif all the time. And I really want to see it in context. I just think "you wouldn't get it" is so funny. I don't know why. It really speaks to me. Why are you mad at Twitch today? I'll be mad with you. Because that probably doesn't help, but... They delete highlights after 100 hours of highlights, you mean? I guess that kind of makes sense. So this water just is not visible beyond a certain distance. So on the list, a lot of what I need to do, there's like a lot in the hub that's not done. Like, I really don't think that the hub is like ready yet. I want to flesh out this treetop village. And like part of what I want to do actually is have the fellas that you rescue come back to the hub and like be living, you know, I don't know, standing around doing something or nothing, or like sleeping, doing anything, you know what I mean? I want the dudes you rescue to come back to the hub. So I need to make more houses to accommodate that, maybe. And then also, or maybe I could like have some of them be like, you know, like you rescued this guy and like you still gotta rescue his fucking buddy or someone, you know, that they live together or something, you know. Yeah, exactly, Battery. I think that would be really cool. So there's that. I want to do that. Banana for no reason is a unique suggestion. I'll take that into consideration. I'm thinking I want to add more trees, like not the big fuck off giant ones, but like more of like the actual tiny trees, like here and there, like boop 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 boop, you know, just around. It's very treeless. I think that sucks. I kind of want to add more castle, a little bit more castle. There's definitely a decent bit of stuff I want to do. I want to have like a little, maybe this could be like where one of the little dudes lives or something. I don't know. More plant types. That would probably be good to do. I really, when I think about this game and like what it is supposed to be, it's like lush vegetation, you know. Right now it's like I've got trees and grass. I kind of want to make like a rock, you know, like maybe a couple rocks. Ferns or bushes or something could be cool. I don't really know what they'll do like mechanically. I guess they don't have to do anything, right? But yeah, there's a lot to be done here. Obviously, like, this area just isn't quite fleshed out yet. There's some stuff. I want to add like platforms like this around, and I want to have like little stuff around here and there in the treetop city. I want to actually have like a path up to this. Maybe specifically a path up to this. You know, and then we'll go from there. Maybe I replace these banners with the new acorn banners so that you know like it's the path up to the shop. Yeah, that's not an option, Mercan. It's a tile-based mesh because it's a tile-based texture. It doesn't actually function like that. But yes, I am familiar. I made a Mario 64 ROM hack. That was like all we ever did in that. As far as I know, this is how it's gonna be until we figure out a way to optimize it somehow or something. I don't really know. You should play Cursed Castles. Let's see. I think I'll go into the model of hub. I don't know. I kind of want to make a fella also. What I was kind of thinking was like making modular fellas. I don't know how many levels will be in a kingdom, right? Like in a world. Right now we have 2 levels and a mini level. And I figure maybe we want like 6 at least. That's like the levels are pretty big. 6 levels is a lot, but I can pump out levels pretty quick. If we had 6 levels in 4 different kingdoms, it's still like it's 6 like main levels is what I want to do, and then the bonus tower or whatever. It'd be like, it'd be 24. 24, it is a giant model. Correct. You didn't think it was a model. What did you think it was? A two-dimensional plane? Yeah, this is pretty unorthodox. Everybody sees this and they're like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, this is how I do it. And they're like, okay. Thought it was a bunch of nodes. The entities are all the grass and the trees and the signs and the acorns and a lot of the shit, you know. That would be really hard to do. Battery, but it could maybe be possible. Let me see. Our reality is like that. I will not elaborate. You ever get like low FPS vision? I know Battery probably knows what I'm talking about, even if everybody else thinks I'm crazy. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'm gonna try to... I think I might scrap this weird tower or like put it somewhere else. I want to make like a path up to the shop. I don't know exactly how I'll do that. I think I do want you to go in through here because this is like such a nice little entryway. Excuse me. I need to scooch those lanterns up also. Something I totally forgot about. By the way, Battery, I think that Spyro 2, somebody was saying the opposite of this, but I think Spyro 2 is like just a flat upgrade to Spyro 1 almost entirely. Spyro 1 is really good still, but if you ever do play another one, I think Spyro 2 is definitely worth it. 3 kind of is not awesome. 3 was my least favorite one out of the 3. Spyro 2 fucks. Really good. It may be a worse speed game though, but you know. Oh shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh, give me a minute. We got an ad rolling. I think that's worth it, Battery. Hello. Wow. I don't even know what Spyro 2, but it's probably a game. That's, to be fair, that's a pretty safe assumption. I like the way you think. What's up, Marlo? And thank you for the welcome back. I'm here, I'm living. Okay. They do all sorts of shit. If you open the channel points menu, right here, I have infinity nuts, by the way. You can make me drink water. You can say hello. You can make a sound that does that. You can, yep, this is another sound.
I love you.
You can remind me to sit up straight. You can remind me to do hand stretches. A bunch of other sounds on here. Cowboy times. Here, I'll run a cowboy times for you. For the fans. I hope this works. It may not. Adam. This is the physics of the horse. Why don't you spend 696 nuts and fucking play it for yourself? Anyway, that's cowboy times. Very stupid alert. Or very stupid channel point redemption. The stupid ones are the best ones though. For me. It's sprinkling. It really is. It's almost entirely for you and Whimsy, but people like it. People still do it. Need 16 more nuts. All right, I'll give it to you then. Hold on. I'll just do it. It's no big deal. The tyranny guy who got screwed out of 100 points. That's what it does. The tyranny guy who got screwed out of 100 points a million years ago is pissed that I'm doing this for free right now. Tyranny guy rolling in his grave. We had a guy come in here. I'll tell you guys the lore because I know not everybody here is privy to the ancient lore of the channel. But there was a guy who came in. He redeemed the 220 channel point reward water, which is a channel point reward designed to just keep me hydrated. Nothing crazy. It's literally for my own like self-care. This guy came in and did it, and I had already drank all my water, and I was like, oh yeah, well I'm out of water right now, but I'll go get one here in a minute, whenever we take a break, you know, when the ads roll. Pretty reasonable, I would think, right? He was like, well, give me a refund then. And I was like, give you a refund? I mean, I'm gonna go get the water. Like, no, I'm not gonna give you a refund. It's not like, it's literally channel points. Like, it's 200 channel points even. Like, you generate like 8 times that per stream. You get at least that many for just for following. And this guy was so fucking mad that he had like a whole, like, he had like a mental breakdown over it, honestly. Like, let me see, I think we have the, this is what he said. This is what he had to say about it. I say 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, the Nightmare King Grim guy owns. That's historic. I choose the rules is really funny. Anyway, the tyranny guy is very fucking funny to me. I was like, I'm not giving you a refund. And he like had a whole fucking like, you guys are in power, you're abusive of your power. And it's like, it's literally a self-care drink water reward. Like, crazy. Actually crazy way to act. Tomorrow we eat eggs. So true. That guy was awesome. I hope he's doing okay. Oh. Almost threw that off screen. Would have been great sadness in my heart had I done that. How do I keep like almost knocking this off the screen? My first hello. Oh yeah. Big hello. There's got to be a better square in here. Persona? So happy world. Tomorrow we eat eggs. That's like, it's beautiful. think I like this better.
Nice cock.
Woo! That used to be so loud, and it still kind of is, but it used to be so loud that it would actually scare me. It would jump scare me every time it fucking played. It would, which is like the dumbest thing to get scared about, but it would scare me to fucking death. Yeah, I saw you getting fucked by that battery. Beautiful thing. I need like a wood center tile. Wonder if I can like... I don't really know what it was specifically that scared me about it. I think it was just how loud it was, really. What are our thoughts on this? I kind of want to spiral staircase it. You're afraid of butterflies? Really? I don't think that's like an unreasonable phobia though. Like being afraid of stuff touching you. Like on paper, it sounds stupid to be afraid of butterflies, but I totally get that reasoning. I don't know. I don't like stuff touching me. when I'm not expecting it. That's why the other day I was reading an old Marlowe post about a spider being on their finger when they look down. And I was like, that's horrifying. And Marlowe was like, no, they were saying hi. And I was like, mm-mm. Really, battery? Chemical memory? What are you saying to me? They turn into goo, like in the cocoon? Are they like a liquid in that state? That's the most fucked up thing I've ever read, battery. Who the fuck did that? That's what I want to know. Who the fuck did that? Like, genuinely, who the fuck did that? Gotta know. It was like, we're gonna have to blend a bunch of these things up and feed them to other ones. I was just thinking that, Minnie. I was just thinking that. You didn't read what Battery said, Mert Can? He said that if you get leeches to solve a maze and then blend them in a blender and feed them to new leeches, they will solve the maze faster. War crimes from World War I era. That's what I was expecting, honestly. Okay, but what if we have leeches solve a maze and then blend them up and drink them ourselves? Think about it. Or don't. You don't have to. I'm gonna go eat the smartest guy I know. That's a good idea. Well, it's not that they're solving it better because they're a cannibal. I think the implication is that they are inheriting the knowledge of the leeches they fucking eat. Right? Like... What am I looking for? Ah. Alright, this whole conversation has wiped my memory. I'm gonna have to like blend up an older version of me and drink him. I think that you are a Thelping. You were like, let me validate those fears of yours, like, as hard as I can. For some reason I feel like I knew that. Battery. Leeches are kind of like a really versatile, nuanced mechanic. You know what I mean? I think that whoever made leeches must have been like Derek Yu, creator of Spelunky. I love that shit. Maybe I make it dark like that. Yoshi. Is there an easy way to cut a tile diagonally? Any ace spiders in the house tonight? Or is it like one of these scenarios? I guess we'll, okay, I probably line tool it. Maybe. I grab line tool. Magic wand is not doing much here, which is fine. I didn't think it would. Numbers with salt. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, you took your phone back?
Yeah.
Oh, fair. Really? What'd they do?
They just...
They were like, fuck you? So funny.
Now there's like
I'm kind of glad. I hope that motherfucker saw it and got mad.
a. Oh, he did.
Good. Good, fuck him. He's sitting around beating his fucking dick all day. Yeah, I hope he is mad. Sorry. I love that. Good. You need anything? Can I get you anything other than holding your phone hostage? I know, it's impossible to not. You gotta remove distractions. It's the only way to really study something. Love you. Say hello to cucumbers. Hello, cucumbers. Said you're gonna have to take my phone. I was like, okay. Dude, that Dracula's cat. I gotta put. This is my last distraction. All right, and then we're gonna really dig into it. We're gonna really dig in there. I think that it's in. Shit posting pinned. I know I pinned it because I think about it all the time. No, dude, where the fuck is it? Is it not pinned in shit posting? Is it pinned somewhere else? Oh my god. This. That's what I think of every time I hear that song. I love the wow. It's like when he hits the fucking paper towel roll. Like he just slew a banshee. I fucking love that shit. There's not enough of that on the internet anymore. IMO. We have a severe lack of that. Whoops. Accident. Yeah, you can import, but I'm going back over here. The fact that it's that close is sort of agonizing in a way. Do I just make another one of these and shove it like right there? Is that what we want to do? I think so. The Shantae soundtrack has really, really greatly impressed me. I've never played Shantae, but it makes sense because it is Jake Kaufman who does Shovel Knight as well. This is actually not Jake Kaufman apparently, but a lot of it is. Yep. It is like not earnable. Big fat dicks is what it is. No, nobody said they would be nice. But if you earn, you won't. It's physically not possible. It would take you like 100 years. And while I'd like to stream for 100 years, I don't see it happening really. I don't think it's gonna occur. $700K is still not even 1,000th of it, right? I think. Did they fight? Did they fly him out for a brawl? That is like a confusing texture to witness. Can't wait for 1,000,000 years. Well, maybe you just don't need it, right? You don't have to have it. You don't even know what it does. That's awesome, Minnie. That's awesome, Minnie. It was cool to have. So fucked up. It was nice to know that we could destroy him in a thought. What do you mean you can't connect the verts? Oh, I think I actually know what's happening here. Alright, someone just said in Minecraft and meant it. I read in Minecraft and I was like, oh, this guy's talking about illegal activity. And then looked at the previous message and I was like, oh, he's actually talking about Minecraft. Oh, not what I wanted. We'll say like, I wish I could kill that guy in Minecraft, you know, that way like what they say is like legally sayable. I don't think it actually works anymore because people caught on to it, right? But like, that's the concept that I felt in my soul whenever I looked at your message and it said in Minecraft. I don't know about this one. You're funny as fuck, Merc Cam. It's a compliment, by the way. Verify. You know what? I know you're Turkish. We used to just have one Turk in chat. Back in the day. The irate Turk. I feel like I don't like this pillar. Maybe Coca-Cola is awesome. That was a great Turkish person. They should like elect that guy president or whatever. Oh yeah, trust me. Irate Turk used to talk about it all the time. I don't think it's gotten any better either, so I can only imagine. It's cool. Our government sucks too. Maybe not as much yet, but we're getting there. They banned Discord, Roblox, and Wattpad? That's weird. No Roblox is really weird. Yo, Wattpad is a really weird one.
Nice car.
Thank you. Weird to be understanding of them banning Discord or Roblox, to be honest. Song about pornography? So what about that is inherently bad? Even I Show Speed reacted to it. Wow. What a metric. Isn't Roblox like a scam kids thing? No. It's a video game. I can imagine that kids that are unsupervised and like misbehaving might spend money or like ask for Roblox money or something. Like I don't really see. Yeah, Fortnite is a scam kids thing every bit as much. I don't know. Roblox is just a game engine. Yeah, it's weird, man. That's weird. Straight up weird. Banning a song about pornography seems pretty fucking weird to me. Who gives a fuck? Meanwhile, violent depictions of like fucking brutal murder are just like totally fine. Good to go. There's gambling games with Robux? Is that even true? Probably. Don't play with Robux. There's lots of games you never spend Robux on if you don't want to fucking spend Robux. I've played like 200 hours of Roblox and never spent a fucking dime on it, so. That is true, Marlo. That I'm familiar with. If it's based on gambling, it makes more sense to me, right? But like, if it is not based on gambling, it makes no sense to me. Either way, a song about pornography being banned is just nonsense. It's ridiculous fucking like bullshit. Just bullshit. Just actually bullshit. Like, I don't know. Literally, who fucking cares? There are no amount of pornographic lyrics that I think should be banned. I don't even have to look it up. I promise you that it will not matter to me. The 6 song? I don't actually know what you mean, no. These song lyrics are fucking stupid. But they are not bannable. Period. I looked up the lyrics. The craziest thing this guy says is he's eating pussy. Holy shit. Whoa! Whoa! Fucking crazy. Actually so crazy. Into the fucking world. There's like literal genocide happening all over the globe, but yeah, like this guy said he's gonna eat pussy. Like that's the problem for sure. I think they mean a sex song. If I had to guess. Styx? That's just a different band. And also a place in the Greek mythology. He has more bad/toxic songs. I don't think it's toxic to say you're gonna eat pussy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it matters literally at all. This is like some moral panic bullshit. Plenty of stuff to moral panic over. None of it is sex. I don't understand this weird demonization of sex. But I'm also not a teenager living in a fascist country, so. Who grew up in a fascist country. I think that's so fucking stupid. I think that it's so fucking stupid. Especially stupid to be like really happy about it when you like admit that your government is like ridiculous. I guess you just don't understand the entirety of why your government is ridiculous. But here's a hint. Banning a song about sex is part of the reason. It doesn't look like a good song. Does it look like a song that should be removed from existence by law? No. I don't know. What, your government banned it because it's not a good song? That's not why they fucking banned it. I don't think they did a good job by banning a song. I don't think that that's a thing that you should, one, give a fuck about, two, compliment them over. I don't think so. Excuse me. It's funny that you can say that your government sucks when they ban something you like, but when they ban something you don't like for an unjust reason, you lack the capability. Like, do you not see how that's kind of ridiculous? More people having the opinion does not make the opinion valid, unfortunately. Why did my phone act like I had an alert and then there was no alert? Instagram was banned for a week for a tiny reason. What's that? What reason is that? You know, Battery? You know why Instagram was banned in Turkey. That's so specific. You guys don't want to hear my opinions on politics. They're not positive and they're very extreme. Could have like a pillar here. I think it would be weird. Only if they're attending a melee tournament, Minnie. I think that that's honestly completely fair and warranted. It's definitely not bannable, right? A stupid song, yes, but bannable? The craziest thing he says is he's gonna eat pussy. It's like, oh, we can't have people knowing that you can eat pussy. It's just fucking crazy. This weird fucking enforcement of fucking Christian values. I won't go into it, but it's fucking evil. What are you taking that for? You're a rascal. Oh yeah? What if everybody's quitting? What if your workplace is unionizing? Hey, you got paid, nice. Yippee! Job. I don't think that this pillar is going to actually make for a good staircase experience. That shit, it drives me crazy hearing about my wife's like work and like how fucking evil they are. They're kind of similar. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work though, Danson. Getting on company time. That's really the way to do it. I could make it smaller. I could make it like half of this. Let's try a halfy version. This honestly might do. You think the little whoosh at the edge of them is bad? Vincent. And they have you so fucking brainwashed, Mercan. They have you so fucking brainwashed, it's actually making me very sad. They will just communicate a different way. You're like so gung-ho about all this shit that they're banning for no reason. Like, there's no reason to ban these things. Yeah, exactly, Minnie. Exactly. It's not good at all. What's really cool about the internet, though, and something they're clearly failing in, is that we're able to have this dialogue with you. You know? 40, 30 years ago, I guess more like 40 now, you just would have been living in a fascist dictatorship and, you know, having no real, like, clarity of why that's, like, the most evil fucking thing in the world. Actually looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna do like an archway here, like a doorway that acts as a pillar also, maybe. That's awesome, Minnie. Ilikadar Oglu. I know I'm not saying that right. Turkish looks insane to a non-Turkish speaker. It looks crazy. I'm just like, uh-huh. Oh fuck, I did it backwards. I'm an idiot. I still did it wrong. Yes, your language looks wild to me, yes. A lot of languages do, to be fair. Polish is honestly a little crazier. A 29-letter alphabet. Not having Q or X. Those are shitty letters. Is like, are PlayStation controllers like really fucking weird to you guys? Or like really any video game controller, I guess? Or am I an idiot for saying this? I like the thin pillars as well so far. Crazy thing about Dev is I could spend like 3 hours on this staircase that you're gonna walk up in 6 seconds. English doesn't have square or triangle. Then what the fuck did you just say? Sorry. My favorite letter is L3. I liked the first 2 L's better. I don't know. So how am I supposed to say upside down lowercase e? Exactly. Dude, R4 is the best one. Speaking of, good luck, battery. The meeting is good. It's used as A and E, really. Gonna bing bing wahoo up it. Well, there's an invisible plane to make it smooth to walk up. Hopefully that's gonna work. You know, we'll see. This shit should just work. Lom. It's so crazy that it's just an upside down lowercase e. Clap, clap. Oh shit, Marlo. Oh my god. You're so true. What? Yeah, make a little slope on the edge of it. People might walk up the stairs. You're underestimating the variety of ways people play video games, I think. That being said, you know, if you don't do it like this, then I don't love you. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Dude, RP walking goes hard. It's a little slow in our game, I will admit. This is like a little slow. We should speed up the walk a little bit. This is a banger. But yeah, I mean, I would wager that a lot of people will probably do this. Get up here. I mean, like, they're pretty tall stairs. Yeah. Who gives a fuck? You know, kind of how I feel. These are, like, maybe a little more accurate. What the hell? These are fucked up because they're, like, perfectly aligned, I think. So, like, I'm getting stuck on them. These things need to be dithered when your camera goes up in them. And honestly, the giant trees may need to do the same thing and also like not eat your camera. When maybe I'll have the trees not push your camera. I could put them on that layer. That's pretty cool. So if you really want to get up there fast, you could always do this. Pretty cool. What I used to do was this. This was my method was, wow, what the hell? That was crazy. There's a few ways up. Now it looks like it could exist though, at least, you know. We don't even necessarily have to have like a little archway here. I think it's fine. That's kind of an interesting thought. It may be. Who can host their own. I think maybe just letting a hosted thing be public if you want it to, right? It'd be cool. It wouldn't be like servers, right? Because that would imply that we are like hosting servers, I think, right? That thing is pissing star particles. That thing is pissing. That's a cool addition. This almost feels like it could have an archway, but it's not necessary. This platform is a little small, maybe. But I mean, I think we're maybe past the point where we could fix that. Yeah, I see what I understand what you mean, I think. The sword transparency issue is only present in the flight version. Might be the projectile. It is. Ah, thank you. This is too many particles. Too many particles. Okay. Couple things I want to touch here. So, speed lines are fine. So maybe a little excessive. That makes it invisible. That's a question for our programmers. I'm pretty sure you can just do it though. I'm not seeing a CPP file anywhere here. Oh, that, yeah. I think you can just do that. Prefer JavaScript, really. I don't think that's a common opinion. So I don't really program. So what the fuck do I know? Hilt. Hilt doesn't need the shader on it, right? I'm in one of those moods where I just want to work on the game like forever today. It's a cool way to feel. I'm feeling like optimistic. I think the speed lines they're at 100. I think that 100 is like the max or something, right? Like insane. That's so many. Just see what this looks like. Take this for a spin. That's true, Mert can. In the grand scheme of things, we're all idiots. Why it's important to remain humble, even when you think that you know a lot about something. There's always someone that can teach you something forever. Though a lot of fucking stars. That's a lot. I guess to be fair, damn, it really is a shitload. What broke? Saw that fall. And are you saying instead? Instead stabbing into the wall? I mean like this? That almost sounded like it went with the music. Song name is Wild? What, Terra? Isn't that just a word for Earth? Final Fantasy? Oh, that's just the name of the song. I mean, that's just the name of the game. Excuse me. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The song title is Terra. Thank you for mansplaining my own song title, my own song display on my stream to me. One in the window. Holy shit, that actually worked. I feel like it's terrifying to try to like go through here with a sword enemy. Did he just walk through the wall or something? What happened to him? Oh, he's down there. I feel like they should be able to come up to you. Where did he go? Oh, what the hell? Something's happening with him. Like he's teleporting or something, right? Or am I just missing it? Booyah. Teleported away when I hit him. That shouldn't be happening. What's up, by the way, Bowflar?
I love you.
It does kind of teleport away when you do that, though. You don't have to be gay to love another person that's of the same sex as you, man. Even if you were gay, who fucking cares? That's so true, Minnie. That felt like a really dramatic lock falling off. But why? Mert can. What's wrong with being gay? I can understand you not wanting to be perceived that way. You aren't, you know. That makes sense to me. Why does the potion swing around so much? Because it's work in progress as fuck. It's like not attached to our hip properly. I appreciate people pointing stuff like that out, though. That's also true, Marlo. But even if they did, like... Which they didn't. But even if they did... Who cares? Not good in Turkey. This is what I'm talking about when I say that your government has you brainwashed, buddy. That's a crazy mentality. Actually good everywhere. Everybody who says otherwise is a bigoted piece of shit. You don't want to be evil. You know what I mean? That's evil. What you're saying is literal evil. I just want you to know that. That's literally evil. Do you understand why that's literally evil? I know that what it is that you're young, and the only thing you've ever known is discriminating against gay people, right? Because I live in an area where when I was young, I felt the exact same way. But it's absurd and pointless, right? Like, why would you care how another person lives their life? It doesn't have to be how it works with you just because it's how it works with everybody around you, right? Like, you don't have to discriminate against people. There's no point in it. It's pointless, and it's inherently evil. It's also not how it's gonna work in this chat, which is true. But I don't want to lay down the law as much as I want to try to teach you that it's just pointless. That's a pointless point of view. Good, that's a good way to be, because it's ultimately none of your business what people do with their lives, you know what I mean? And like somebody deciding to, like, somebody being gay is just irrelevant to what kind of person they are. It's irrelevant. It's not relevant at all. This decal looks insane. Maybe it needs to not be purple. I think it's so wild that there's a little bit of transparency on it though. That's fine and dandy, Mertcan, but that's because you're living in a fucking fascist utopia with ruled by evil incarnate. I think Stoffel. Or Stoffemil, sorry. I think there was an old person who used to come in here named Stoffel. It's getting there. Every day it tiptoes a little closer to what I dream of. At least you have a good history. Buddy, you're living in a terrible history currently. You guys are crafting a horrible history as we speak. And I think that you've had a pretty bad history, like, throughout your entire life for your country, right? No, I don't know shit about your ancient history. I'm talking about your current history that you are creating on a day-to-day basis. Right? Like, every day we are forging history, like future history, right? You know what I mean? Wish I had energy. Get back on the grindstone. Gives a fuck how your country was 1,000 years ago, really? Like, I guess is also kind of how I feel. Who fucking cares? That doesn't matter. It's irrelevant, actually. Countries are an irrelevant, evil fucking concept in and of themselves, in my opinion. We should have a goddamn world government by now. I guess I need to hit the hub. Actually, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna close that. I want to go to the hub level. I want to place some shit. I don't think that money is related to why your government sucks. Though it probably plays a small part, you know. That sounds like a Zelda boss. You know what I'm saying? The economy is bad. Yeah, I know what you mean. What I'm saying is that's irrelevant. Why the country is bad, right? Like, it's definitely part of why like living there on a day-to-day basis is bad. Absolutely. But that's not what I'm talking about. Ranfaloon. Dude, you're right. A Castlevania boss. Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah. That's why it's familiar to me. I remember being like, yeah, this is fucking Granfaloon, whatever. Fuck ever. This is Granfaloon, I guess. The good news. Hello. How you doing, Stingy? Yeah, how's your brain break going? I'm working on the hub a little bit. Needs a lot of work still. I realized that I hadn't actually given it like any love in a minute. President can't join the next voting because of Constitution. I don't think that's ever stopped dictators in the past. Is that guy not like a giant fascist piece of shit? That's who Turk used to bitch about all the time, was Erdogan. Like constantly. I don't know. I don't really have enough of a political knowledge to really weigh in, but my understanding is that he's a giant fucking bitch. Yeah, you can think that as much as you want, Mert can. You'd be surprised. I hope that you guys don't, though. Hope for your sake that you guys don't. I think I'm okay, Lauren. Thank you, though. Can't get you anything. Yeah? You ready? Are you done studying? You had the most vacant look in your soul whenever you said no to that. You said, no.
I can't.
I'm so sorry. Maybe Mert can. It seems like the issues with your country run a little deep, though, if people truly widely hate gay people where you live. That's not really a government issue, is it? Yeah, I'm adding spots to throw trees on. I want to make another vegetation entity that I can drop around here and there. We're already kind of having optimization issues, though. I mean, I could always trade out like some grass for it, you know, to like diversify it. A garden. That's like, I gotta make all sorts of shit for a garden. A garden's a fun idea, though, honestly. There probably should be a little garden. The government issue? I don't know, man. Don't make it sound like one. Kraken? Black spiced rum? What do you think about my staircase? It leads up to the shop. You don't have to be an acrobat to get there now. Lauren said, yay, I've been waiting for this day. Yeah, thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. Turned out okay. Well, you know what I could do here? Hovering stair landing just bends your mind. What, this? There's way crazier shit than this that exists in reality. You can't suspend your skepticism on this. You think it looks stupid? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that like you were gonna break my heart if you said yes. But you will. I was thinking about putting an arch here. It just feels kind of unnecessary. Get it. Write the notes on the lymphatic system. Get it. Merkin, I think that you have fascist ideologies baked in, and it makes me really sad. Why do you give a fuck how those people are leading their lives if it doesn't hurt you or anyone else? Why is it any of your business? The answer is that it isn't. You don't get to control how other people live their lives. You don't. It's not a thing that you get to do. It doesn't matter if you like what they're doing. It does not matter. None of your fucking business. Why do you support them? Why is it any of your business what other people do? Why do you get your opinions from random YouTubers? I'm telling you, Mertcan, these things that you're saying are evil. They are evil things to believe. None of your fucking business what people do with their lives. It's absolutely none of your fucking business. That's not what's being discussed, Minnie. I agree with that, but that's not what's being discussed. Yeah. I also don't think that's really what's being discussed either, so I agree. I just think it's a little bit of a tangent. I'm not saying that TikTok should exist. I'm saying that not wanting TikTok to exist because you don't like what people do on it is weird. Weird. I've gotta like... Gotta be like this. Yeah, I mean, that's how YouTube drama goes, right? Badass Mini. I like that you have the level of just regurgitating other people's opinions to the point that you're like, yeah, whatever other people say. I don't personally know it, but I do subscribe to it. I do believe it. Why should TikTok get banned for drama when you're literally watching drama YouTube videos? do this, probably. The soundtrack does go really hard. Some cowboy shit. I don't personally feel that YouTube is any different. Not just shorts, but YouTube in general. People have always done stupid shit for views on social media. Not a new thing. It's not unique to TikTok. I don't know how much I really care that people do shit like that, though. I don't know how much it's really our business. I personally lean towards it isn't. I don't know. YouTube is okay in Turkey. YouTube isn't different in Turkey. We all get on the same YouTube when we go on YouTube. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Facebook might be one of the most evil social medias that exists, actually. What do you keep saying freaks? What do you mean by that? That's also true, Minnie, yeah. When I pronounce, is it Turkey? Is that how you pronounce it now? Is it still pronounced the same? I had this conversation the other day, didn't I? People do stupid shit for views on short form video in America. I don't really think that that's an issue with short form video. I think that's an issue with money. I think money just shouldn't exist. People do stupid shit for money. They see an opportunity to make money doing stupid shit. Guess what? They're doing stupid shit. I don't know. To me, it's not a very complicated concept. I don't want to like start a commune. I do want to live in a world where money doesn't exist. Calling people freaks makes you sound like an X-Men villain to me. Everybody says money's the root of all evil, but nobody's like, abolish money, you know? I get that it's like the best idea we have right now, I guess, but I don't know. That's actually really funny, Minnie. Yeah, that would be ideal, I think, Mert. Yeah, they're like crazy surfing videos. Me freak is like somebody who like likes kinky shit. Like freak in the sheets type beat, you know what I'm saying? Freak does not mean the same thing to me that it means to you, I think. I had never heard anybody say freak in context to good at game until Iraqi said it in Discord the other night. And I thought that maybe that was just a thing he said. But it isn't, apparently. I think I know what you're talking about, Minnie. E-hop montage. In Alpha destroyed the world. I don't think that that's true. No. That's crazy. Bunny Hop Frag movie. Funny. What, like montages, mini? Oh, really fucked up movement, yeah. I can't imagine being good at like source movement. It's just so unnatural to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't grow up with it. I think that judging an entire generation based on the actions of one YouTuber is insane. What's up, Zaz Peroni? What game engine am I going to use? We're using Godot. It's in the title, I think. It is. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. Ugh. How many games have I made before? 0. I've worked on some games. I did a little bit of work on Fortune's Run, the FPS immersive sim that entered early access a year or 2 ago. There are ways, I believe, Mert can. I don't know either. I don't 3D model on phone. That is kind of like dizzying. Blender Android version, but it's too outdated and it needs tons of extra things to open. That's fair. What up, GM Pilot? Why is this emote named IQ? They got a big head. I don't think you're lazy or dumb for not 3D modeling on your fucking phone, dude. You should give yourself some fucking grace. If all I could do to make this fucking game was 3D model on my phone, I wouldn't have even fucking started. I wouldn't have even considered starting. So I don't think it's really fair to call yourself dumb or lazy. I wouldn't have even fucking considered doing it like that in the first fucking place. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what to recommend you. If you were in like a place where you could afford a computer, I would obviously recommend that. But I don't know what to tell you, really. Other than move the fuck out of Turkey. That would be interesting, Minnie. That's a very interesting theory. I think they have a tablet as well, so maybe that would even work better.
fox in.
Hello, I'm back. You can always use free, like free assets, maybe. Like, there's definitely like, it wouldn't be like exactly what you wanted, right? But it's like possible, right? Like you could do it. I did not determine the source of the loud thump. It might have been a snowdrift. Which would track that I heard it that way, because it's like where my awning is. Why would you be a robber for using free assets? They're free. That's what free means. You're not stealing it, it's free. my mamaw, my grandmother is like terrified to take free things because she feels like she's gonna go to hell for it or something. It's wild. You should. You would at least be able to start making a game, right? And like learning about game creation and gaining experience, you know? I know it's probably not like, you're not going to be able to have like the exact vision that you want, you know, but it's somewhere to start. Yeah, bath. Can you have it? I don't know. Can you? Just kidding. The teachers that are like, I don't know, can you?
I was so dumb when my dad asked me.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, you're so funny. To be fair, that's what they deserve. It's a stupid fucking question. Oh, good luck, Mert Can. I hope that you figure something out. Nice! Alright, my wife dropped something in the tub. It made a funny sound. Our knob that turns on the water is loose. I could tell that she like lightly touched it and it fell off. It was rolling around the tub. You had an idea? What is it? Let me copy this tree 2 more times and I'll zip it up for you. Gonna get freaky. Up Startles. How's your day going? Alright, Merc can. I swear someone said drink water. Am I insane? Yeah, don't let this guy find out about Dr. Freak. Dr. Sex Nut? What does it mean? Sorry, the government's gonna have to come into your house and beat you to death now. I'm so happy that that's the case. Oh, we're gonna have a completely different tile set for every, oh, you mean like for other islands? I think it's gonna be kingdom based, right? Like, we'll have kingdoms that have like a tile set. Maybe it'll have some variation. Each kingdom is gonna have, it's gonna represent different biomes, right? It's gonna be like Mario, I guess, in that way. Where World 1 will be this like autumn themed forest area. World 2 is going to be desert themed, which will have obviously completely different architecture and fauna and flora, I guess. It'll have different fellas. What's up, Ezebin? How's it going? That's cool stuff. Well, if you have any Blender questions, just ask. Cacti. Ooh. Yes. Pogoable cacti. You know you can pogo those. I don't know if we'll go like Wild West desert. I mean, I guess we could do anything really. I don't know if I'm gonna do Wild West desert. That would be interesting. We would totally have like tumbleweeds that you could smack and break. I don't know how a tumbleweed would exist in this world of Sky Islands, but that's not really a thing I would care to have to make sense of, you know. I wouldn't really care if it made sense or not. I'm thinking about like some infinite waterfalls as a thing that we have in this one. We could do something like that, Minnie. I almost kind of like the Arabian desert vibe, I guess. Is that what you would call it? Like, I feel like the Diablo 3 desert area was pretty cool. I gotta take my fucking allergy medicine. I'm itching. I'm itching. I think that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. This is actually great concept art. Holy shit. That's like a terrible picture because it has like no detail to it. It's like so low res is what I'm trying to say. Goddamn is fucking gorgeous though. Jesus. The lit like windows. We're gonna have this. We're gonna have a lot of this going on. That shit's killer, in my opinion. I'm not familiar with Alcarnus. Oh yeah, battery. Get it. I have like I have a physical alarm on mine that's like, oh, I'm itching everywhere, like I'm gonna die. I guess I should do something about that. Ugh. Sorry. Actually. Miserable. Something like that battery, yeah, exactly. Is a cool track, yeah. I do vaguely remember that ending. I haven't played Diablo 3 since it came out, though. So, been a minute. That shit's awesome. Diablo 3 story is really fucking cool. 4 was okay. There's some cool moments, but it doesn't... I don't know. 3 was fucking awesome for me. I don't know, and I barely even knew what the fuck was going on, so... Maybe battery. I don't know that I don't know if I even own it. I might. Yeah, I very much expected the 3 treatment, Mini, yeah. With like more cinematics more frequently. Yeah, I kind of agree. That is really cool. She's a cool ass villain. I don't think Lauren's even made it to the big cinematic in 4. Battery, we should sit on an old rustic porch in rocking chairs and like I'll blow into a moonshine jug and you can play one of those other instruments I can't think of to this song. A washboard? Would you be a washboarder or a jaw harper? I think I have a jaw harp somewhere. Cade may have taken it with him. I don't know. Gotta be peak euphoria. I think about it all the time. I think about it more than anyone probably ought to. I'm just a freak, I guess, you know? One of those freaks I keep hearing about. Ooh, neighbor kid instrument practice is back. What are the chances? This looks like shit. They're getting pretty good. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Eventually it flips around from being like really annoying to like, wow, this is a real boon. Hopefully. Oh, have a good one, Minnie. Fix it up. I got faith. $4 is crazy for Everhood. Yeah, that's a good price. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Always a good day when you get somebody to buy your favorite game. Making a million small text string optimizations over here. I think this is something that just makes the game like imperceptibly look better. I was like, what game is I Ate Pierogies? I don't know why I thought that they bought Everhood and I Ate Pierogies. I was like, that's crazy. Is it a Don't Starve reference? Really? I'm gonna take Lauren a drink. Give me 1 minute. Man, it sucks I just missed my ad break for that time period. Would have been ideal. Okay though. Give me a minute and then we'll work on this city a little bit maybe. Yes, hello. I'm wondering if you could play that song. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. Just not ready for the amen break in the Splatoon song. That's the one. Thank you. I don't give a fuck if the song restarts. If it makes you feel any better. Oh, I missed the song anyway. What's up, Pawn X Pawn? How's it going? Yeah, that's like my whole thing, pawn. But I assume wild is cool. It's a little ambiguous, but I'm glad you like it if you do. I say wild a lot, but it's like it doesn't really mean anything when I say it. It's kind of just like, I don't know. It could mean anything when I say it. But yeah. I'm glad it looks cool. Hoping people think it looks good. Otherwise, what the fuck am I doing? Unique / cool. That's fair. How many areas are taking shape right now? We're not really working on areas still, Artman. We're still polishing the basic systems of the game before we move on to more areas. I'm literally working on the hub right now, which has existed, but not in a way that I consider finished. There's a lot of stuff that has to happen before I start making more levels, and like, really it comes down to like mechanics existing, you know. I have them drawn up, they're just not implemented. Like I could make levels forever, right? But it wouldn't really matter. We're working on a lot of like little stuff that'll just kind of like be throughout the game, like menus and that sort of thing. We're pretty bottlenecked by like how much everybody else has time to work on it, right? Because like I can sit here and do art forever, but you know, it doesn't really amount to the game being done. The thing is we're not really trying to expand our levels, or like level amount, I guess I would say, because what we're trying to do is put together a demo, right? And we think that we have a decent enough amount of game for the demo already. It's really about polishing the currently existing systems, which are all very bare bones. We're not all of them, but like the open world needs work, and like how you enter a level needs work, and like the hub itself needs work, and the variety of the fellas needs work. I need to model like custom fellas for every cage. I need to do a lot of stuff, really. We've kind of went back over some stuff a good bit as well. Kind of doing second passes on stuff that didn't turn out great the first time, or really didn't turn out to my specifications. Really, there's a lot to it. We've done a lot of reworking enemies, reworking the player. A lot of stuff is like done in quotations, but like not good enough, right? Like, we're like also doing a lot of like juicing pre-existing stuff, making it nice, you know. Just little bits of polish here and there. Like I made some stoat guards for the castle. Like that took 3 days. You know, just little stuff all over the place. It's probably I'm theorizing we're gonna have like 24 main levels. Maybe it'll be 20 to 24 primary levels, because we're gonna have, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like some mini levels that exist as well. We're gonna have 4 main kingdoms, which are like worlds, that'll be like themed. They'll have their own tile sets and and themes and like bosses and fella types and unlockables, and probably their own hub as well. The plans are pretty large. I could start working on those things, and I will eventually, but only whenever my work on what will be the demo is done, and it's not. It's very much not, but it's getting there, you know. There's also a degree of like we're all still learning how to do this. We're trying different things. Like I spent like all day yesterday and a lot of today separating the map into meshes for material types, because it needs, what we're doing is we're gonna have like grass make grass sounds, and maybe even grass particle effects when you walk on it. Leaves do leaves. Castle does like stone sound, you know. Wood does wood sound, you know, that kind of thing. But we're also simultaneously doing occlusion culling with like batched meshes. So it's like I've got, I organized it all into this shit here. And there's like a lot of like going back over shit I've already done and doing stuff like this that we've been doing, and we're really just kind of like devising like the pipeline still, of like how levels will be implemented. And it's like I could make more levels, but it's really just like scaling the amount of going back over shit, like the amount of time going back over shit will take. We've like almost got it to where I can pump out levels. Once it's ready, I'm gonna be able to make levels like a couple a week, probably, maybe 1 a week, but I'm thinking a couple a week once we have like the shit there, you know. At least like completed to the point it'll be like play testable, right? Like, it's a long process, it's grueling, and there's a lot to learn. Yeah, on paper, you know, if I want to feel bad about it, I only have, you know, 2 levels or 2.5 levels or something. But it's really a lot more nuanced than just like how much raw content do you have, you know. That's also true, yeah. The we've done a lot of like changing the player moveset. Pal world is a banned word in my chat. It's a fucking evil ass dog shit game. And I fucking hated hearing people talk about it whenever it was very popular. Miserable stuff. It doesn't look fun either, yeah. That's part of what I hate about it, but really I hate a great number of things about it, so. It doesn't even look like a good Pokemon game. I don't know. I really fucking hate it, so you don't want my opinion. You don't want to hear my opinion. I think it looks fucking terrible, though. It looks fucking terrible. I don't even give a fuck about the fact that it's like ripping off of a lot of Pokemon and this and that. Like, that doesn't matter to me. There's just something about it that's so gross. There's something about it that's so fucking gross to me. I don't know. I'm a hater. Pokemon sucks. I think the grind for shinies is pretty cool though, man. I don't know. I think you're kind of off base there. That's like, there's a huge community around that. And it's like you don't have to grind for shinies, right? It's not even meant to be, like, that's not the purpose of the mechanic. The purpose of the mechanic is for you to have a special moment. Like very rarely, 1 in 8,000 or something like that. It is self-imposed, yeah. You don't have to do that. There's really like no reward for it in the game whatsoever even. It's really just like, it's meant to be a special moment for players to have like more of a bond with that specific Pokemon and like give you like a more unique experience, you know, or like more like a, makes your experience feel personalized. I'm actually here for it. I do think Pokemon's dog shit though. Modern Pokemon is like, it's just bad. Honestly, it's been bad a long time. They just never try anything. They never really try anything. And I think that's my big problem with it. I think, like, what if Pokemon had guns and slavery is, like, just not very cool. Like, it isn't very cool to me. Not a great way to mix up the formula. It's just like some edgy, edgelord, early 2000s gamer shit. And I hate it. Hate it a lot. I like the concept of the open world Pokemon shit they're doing. But the game, like the quality of the games themselves are just so fucking terrible. I haven't even touched Scarlet and Violet, and I doubt I will. I just expect more out of them. And I think a lot of people do anymore, you know. Forced tutorials. I don't think forced tutorials are that big of a deal. But that's like that's honestly a pretty common Pokemon thing, right? Like making you do the bullshit where they're like, this is how you catch a Pokemon. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Here's how you throw a Pokeball. Try running into the grass. Find Pokemon. You know, like they always kind of like baby the fuck out of you and hold your hand in Pokemon, which is fine. There's no inherent issue with that, in my opinion. It's a little exhausting, like the 9th fucking game you've played. I think that I don't know what I need for Pokemon to be good. I need them to actually let their devs spend time making the fucking game. I need optimization, and I need not even graphics, but an art style that isn't embarrassing. I'm gonna say an art style that isn't embarrassing is what I personally need. They could do like stylization, and it would be sick, right? They just make the game look terrible over and over again. I don't know what they're on, but I don't like it. The Cuphead defense is a funny ass thing to say. Imagine being like the people that designed the Cuphead tutorial, watching that video. But that's like that's gotta be a wild feeling. That is part of it for sure, Stoff. What's up, John Van Riper? It's just unfortunate because I love Pokemon. I grew up with it, you know. I'm a huge Pokemon fan, despite how it may seem. But they just won't give us anything. We're starving. Let us eat. And I think that's why so many people were like hot to trot for Pokemon with guns and slavery. It's because the community has just been so burned by Game Freak and Nintendo and the Pokemon Company. Whoever's responsible, it doesn't really matter. The scenario is the same either way. That's a good way to do it, Niles. It sucks that Ed McMillan is like an weird anti-woke weirdo. That is good methodology though, IMO. I've experienced that in my ROM hack, I guess. I've definitely felt it, and it does hurt. Give us slop is so funny. Yeah, basically though, they basically do. Hello. Louie, what are you doing, little man? But I'm gonna run in here and jump on this stool every time. He's sweet. Slapping his big butt. I could hear it. Attach this. I've already done that. That's my B. Yeah, Pokemon. I think I want the formula to die. I want a Pokemon game that's not about the formula. Legends Arceus is cool, but it looks terrible. Like it didn't cook at all. It's raw. Mechanically, it's awesome, and it's what I want. Like, something new, you know? Something different. They're always selling nostalgia. I don't really want to be sold nostalgia, specifically. Like, I think that a little bit of that's cool, but like, they're like, well, nobody's gonna buy this Pokemon game unless it's in the Gen 4 zone. You know, it's... I don't know. Yo, what's up, Pixaria? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? We're griping about Pokemon not being better than it is. Better than it could be, rather. As good as it could be. Sorry, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Not on my best thinking. How was your stream? How are you doing? What were you streaming? If you gotta go do other stuff, I get it. It's all good. Don't have to sit here and talk to me all day. I'm typically like, when I'm done streaming, I raid and I'm like, hey, good luck. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, Charo, I completely agree. I completely agree. Or even like the Zelda, the Link's Awakening style. Like, give me some stylized, give me something stylized. I don't know. If you can't pull off like the graphics shit that you're trying to do, just do a style. It's okay. I'm not like, I really like most of the Octopath aesthetic. Like the lighting or something is a little weird to me, but I'm a huge fan of, I mean, obviously, and look at what I'm making. I'm a huge fan of like 3D pixel art environments. Massive fan. So. What are some good games where you command units that are your pets? I don't know, man. That's a good question. I played, and this is a weird reference kind of, but I played years ago. I played a Pokemon fan game where you captured Pokemon. Kind of, it was similar to Arceus, where like you actually throw the fucking Pokeball. And you would when you battle, you would like take control of your Pokemon, and they would have like MOBA controls, right? Like they would have their four abilities, and you would like utilize them. I think that's pretty cool. Not that I think the games need to not be turn-based or anything, but that would be like a cool thing they could do, you know? That's at least something different they could do. It was cool. I think it was called Pokemon Generations or something. It obviously didn't go very far, as many fan games, and especially like actual full fan games that are like not hacks of Nintendo properties get, you know. I almost feel like this house should be like a little unique or something. You know. Irilim Ultimate. Not familiar. There's like Dragon Warrior Monster, which is like sorta. It's like sort of like that, I think. Like what Artman's describing, I mean. Not like Cyrillum. I don't know what that is. Might make this like connect to this, like extend this one so it's like an L shape or something. Not even an L shape, but like just a bigger house. Sort of a dungeon crawler auto battler where you breed and level your creatures. Okay, that's pretty cool. The meta strats involving worshipping gods and stuff. Huh. Interesting. We'll sadly never know what Pixaria was doing. Sure, it was cool. I totally like raid and leave all the time. I respect it. This is probably the best way to have done it. I just grab everything like that. Straight up, merge it with everything around it. Grab like this much of it, pull it up. Up a little more. Pull it down in some spots. Dun, dun, dun. Booyah. I don't know that, Niles. I have a sinking feeling that this is not going to actually line up. Okay if it doesn't. It'll only ruin my whole life. I don't even think it's the right fucking angle. Isn't so off that I couldn't fix it with the bridge. All we do to fix this here. Yahuya. Amulana. Man, I did not want to let that ad play. That is sucks. That right there, it sucks. Yeah, okay. Post your link. I'll come through and touch this up soon. Thanks, Bellfly. You'll get there, dude. You just gotta keep doing it. I wish I was way better than I am. That feeling never goes away. But you do get better, and that is true. Oh, okay, we're closing that. We're closing it. We're gonna wrap this up. Make sure that all the assets and stuff are in the right place. I'd like to add a couple leaf piles here for trees. We gotta shove some of these leaf particle emitters up in these trees. And make these unique. I guess what I would do is make the process material unique. Oh, it's gonna love this. Might murder me. So if I copy paste this, duplicate is what's different, right? Duplicate is the one that's different. Yo, what's up, Fern? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Kind of wrapping up here, but good to see you. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you got a lot done today. Or at least had fun. I'm adding a shitload of leaf particles. This tilted ass canopy is a little goofy, actually. On further inspection, I hate this. Got so much done. Hell yeah, that's cool. Plushie recommendation? There's a lot of good plushies out there. I don't know. Yeah, one the shape of me. Get a me plushie. They don't exist yet, but could make one. I think all my mods are asleep. So let me get you a shout out. Pretty late. Pretty late for us around here. I just want like 2 more sets of these 2 emitters.
Nice car.
I got a feeling, yo, thank you. I got a feeling that this might run like shit a little bit, but it's gonna look cool. Maybe that's what matters. Honestly, I might lower them a little, like their height. I totally lied. I want like 2 more of these fuckers. Ponda Baba? Gonna make me bust out the Ponda Baba? I got you. Hold on. Up Sky. On to Baba. With blaster, pistol, and rifle. I'll give you the back too. Give you the back shot, as they call it. Dum, dum, dum. That's sick. Wait, do I have a leaf emitter just in the middle of the fucking castle? That's not what I want. Okay. Right here. Right here, right now. 12 and 11. They are gonna go right here. I think they fade in, so it's like kind of slick enough. Let's see how much running the game hates me. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, but I'm wrong often. Appreciate it, Sky. Stop playing music. I added these guys recently. These cool goat guards. They wave at you when you walk up to them. You can like hit them and they'll like push you back. They're like, fuck you. And you can like pogo them and they're like, well, you can theoretically pogo them and they're like, also fuck you. We just made this cool staircase today. You know what I should totally do is make these pillars not do that. Because that sucks ass. It's actually terrible. That's an easy thing to do though. I'm gonna make more like platforms for this, honestly. This thing should also not camera snap you. This is our shop. We made this kind of recently too. It's been coming together. It doesn't really work yet, but getting there. Only 1 billion particles here. Honestly, the leaves are like awesome. The leaves add so much to this area. It's like crazy. It may be too many, but I don't care. Yeah, it's coming together. This is the first hub. I want it to be cool. You like go around rescuing the little dudes, you know, the fellas. And I think they're gonna like show up in these little houses that I'm gonna make a little better than this. But you know, we got something to start with here. They're gonna show up in the houses after you save them. Which means I need like 18 houses, I think. 'Cause there's gonna be 6 levels and 3 fellas in each of them. So I need 18 homes for them to live in. And we're getting there. I figure a couple of them can be like family members, you know, they live in the same house or some shit, you know. I don't have to have 18 entire fully formed homes. But yeah, it's getting there. This came a really long way today. Like a really, really long way. We need some like lighting up here, a couple lanterns or something. A little bit of this and that. The texturing on the actual platforms themselves is pretty basic right now. I'm just kind of blocking it out. I'm going to make it more like this, you know, a little bit fancier soon. Big progress. I don't know what the fuck that is. Hold on. It's like a random brick texture in the fucking leaves. What the hell? What are you doing there? What the fuck are you doing there? Get out of there. I gotta fix this. Unacceptable. We're popping back into Blender. How did this fucking happen? Yeah, just a stone brick up there. Why not? That looks great. I need to redo this canopy at some point. That's like not a big deal though. I can literally just drop it on top of the tops of these trees again. On top of the tops of these trees. See, I'm gonna separate. Also gonna separate this and these, and you know what, fuck it, these two. We're gonna merge those with these, save it, we're gonna export it. Close the game. Oh, we're gonna re-import while the game's open. That's fine too. Okay, so Hub Island level. Yep, we gotta, first of all, I guess we gotta fix the texture. Wood, material, copy. It's the newest wood. This one is somehow not the newest wood, it's wood 3. Excuse me. And we're gonna grab the static body, collision, put it on layer 4 so the camera doesn't slap it. I think I want to try to do that with these as well. We'll see how that plays out. Let's do that. Big trunk, static body, collision, layer 4. That should be much nicer. The whole thing should be a lot better. The collision on this is like really bad. I need to fix this. Actually, I'm gonna write that down because I'm not doing it right now. Gotta spell collision. For some reason, I always forget if it's 2 L's or 2 S's. It's 2 L's. Oh, whoops, I closed it. Let me see. Lots more to add to this for sure, but it's coming along. The staircase turned out really nice. I think. I guess I could pop it open and make sure it's cool, you know, make sure it's the camera shit's okay. I think the camera is probably going to be up inside the trunk. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be weird as hell, but maybe it won't be that bad. Probably going to be weird as hell. That's okay. At least like here, it's not a problem. Well, there's like some weird shadow on that now. A bunch of weird shadow keeps cropping up here and there. I don't really know what's going on with that. See, like these are not particularly normal either. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll fall. Like, you can do that. I guess that is gross. But, oh, I think I would almost rather this than, like, the camera just shitting on you. You gotta have something that, like, detects the player through something, and I want to be able to, like, see the player through a wall. Thing also needs to be, like, glittery. I didn't realize I was real all day. This is why you need to have Discord stream notifications turned on. I could probably tone down the fireflies a little bit. The fireflies are a little intense. It's like a smorgasbord now, you know? It's a little extra. I think I kind of want to have like some fencing on some of these walkways. Not all of them, but some of them. I don't know. Purple doesn't show up when I'm streaming anymore. It does. It just doesn't do it on the new version of Discord that everybody but me is allowed to have. I don't know why, but it hasn't pushed it to me on my phone or on my desktop. I'm on old Discord for life. Oh, we also did some big menu work recently as well. It's looking pretty good now, honestly. The menus are kind of slick. Some of them need like some sound, like these don't have sound yet. These need like a separate sound, probably. That makes sense, Stevie. Look at the 37 minutes.
Less than 3.
What were the slider options? There's a lot of them. It was in accessibility, audio, graphics. See, it's a little cut off because we have like a scrolling thing that's not completely implemented. It cuts off at the top when you go back up to it. But we've got audio, graphics, which is like Fortnite. It's like our shitty version of Fortnite. It's funny because it's saying walking is happening in both directions. It's, you know, early implementation. The graphic is nasty shit Elsa made in 5 seconds also. I actually made a better version of it, but we haven't put it in yet. But yeah, there's that. We got infinite jumping, infinite health, infinite energy, infinite dashing, damage multiplier. We got the speedrun settings. Save state, load state, teleport, set teleport, clear teleport, go to teleport. Reset level, select level, and just like go to Red Castle if you want to. It's a little buggy right now. Like this will be stuck on the fucking screen until you like do this and then fly back into the level. But you know, getting there. That was crazy. I jumped off it and it stuck in the wall and I landed on it. Pretty wild. I didn't even know you could fucking do that. The sword beats the shit out of you now also. It's like an actual enemy, which is cool. Alright. Anyway, game's going really well. We also improved the particles in the grass clippings today. They were like, there just wasn't really enough of them for the amount of grass you're actually breaking. And then the tall grass was only emitting like one clipping per strand. It was really weird. I think there's some kind of weird like light feed storage that's happening. I don't really know exactly what it is, but it's odd. Damn. Missed it. Ah, loser. I think the sword probably ought to be able to angle slightly with that dash attack that it does. Anyway, well, I also added some particles to this guy, the little stars. It's a little buggy. Or not buggy. A little janky. Like the way that they come out is a little not what I want. Anyway, game's in a crazy good state right now. Better than it's ever been. Really happy with it. These menus are fixed from how they were too, which is cool. Oh, I am gonna raid somebody. I've been on for 9 hours. I'm I'm also pretty sick. Had like a sore throat and a headache for 2 days. And like crazy congestion. Let's see who the fuck is online. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Appreciate ya. I feel like we absolutely just like crushed it today. I got so much done, it was actually kind of baffling. I'm gonna push it. I don't even remember what all I did today. I'm just gonna say hub improvements and push that. What's up, Lauren? I'm about to... Oh shit, that's awesome. I'm about to raid right now, actually. So we got... Mark playing Sims 2? Okay. Good scary pastry is attempting state machines. Pretty cool. So let's raid Scary Pastry. They're doing Godot game dev stuff as well. They're a fucking donut in a ghost outfit, so go hang out with Scary Pastry and wish them luck in state machines. I think that some of the darkest days of developing this game was us trying to figure out how state machines work. So, y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Be back tomorrow. Big gaming. Thanks for hanging out. Go hang out with the spooky, scary pastry ghost guy. See you later.